Hey everyone, and welcome back to the Area 7 challenge. So yeah, I am back to fully doing these challenges. I will be doing these on Tuesdays and Fridays. So who knows, it might just take us 2 streams to finish this one, and then we'll move on to the Destroyer, I think. And also the mod creator for this one even has one for the hospital, so Naviskin Hospital. So there's so many challenges out there that we still need to get to, and then as soon as these challenges are done, I'll swap them out with like a proper series. Asylum is actually getting a big update, soon fixing a lot of bugs and stuff. And then it might get like a part 2, either a revamp of the mod itself or a second sequel mod that just changes like the way the mod is, because I know the mod creator isn't really happy with the direction it went in. So yeah, there's a lot of content to come in the future. Hopefully you guys will enjoy it. I do also actually want to see if I can't get back to like Rebirth and those mods and stuff as well. On the one hand, I would really like to do like 2 mods a week. So like for example, on a Monday and a Thursday will be other games. Tuesdays and Fridays will be 7 Days to Die, and Wednesdays and Saturdays will be 7 Days to Die on my server. So those Tuesdays and Fridays, I want to be able to go and either on a Tuesday do, say, Rebirth, and a Friday Asylum, or do Rebirth on a Tuesday and a Friday to get it done quicker so that I can move on to Asylum. So it's kind of that thing of like, do I want to spread out as long as possible, or do I just want to finish the series and keep going? Hey, Solid, welcome to the stream. Sorry, it's been a bit 1 AM for me. No worries, man. I know it's a little bit late for some people. Live chat is on. Let me just make sure all the stuff is live over here. I'm having to move this over to the screen. Okay, I have to make sure that YouTube is set to live chat, not just top chat, and then I have to make sure notifications and stuff are on. Okay, my mic's working, game sound's working, looks like I am live to everything, so let's do this. So we'll be doing a new game. We're going to be calling it Area 7 number 1. So it's attempt number 1. And then choose biome. Where are the options? Forest. Oh, over here. I think we'll start in the forest as usual, and then later, if we do these challenges again, we can move up to the difficult biomes. For those you don't know, basically in these challenges, the forest area is the easiest when it comes to game stage, and it goes all the way up to wasteland difficulty, where everything is like more feral and way more powerful. I'm also for these challenges going to be doing this. There's no need to stress myself out with warrior and up. I love playing warrior difficulty, but in a confined space like this, I actually want to do, after these challenges, a series in insane difficulty, insane nightmare. But then you have the whole world to explore, you have places to get to safety, and one building, I'm just going to go for that. Also, this challenge is very lax when it comes to its challenges. Just turn that, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, it's very lax when it comes to the challenges, because basically, you don't have to, saw your recent YouTube post, I've heard the news, it's happening a lot, people get, thanks man. What I want to say just now. My brain just went tired. Yeah, I'm just gonna go Nomad. This one doesn't actually have, the mod creator said, just whatever you feel comfortable with. So people could even do like all walk. But I'm gonna do day walk, night run, feral sprint. Let's do this, and Blood Moon Nightmare. Feral sense off, smell mode. I don't like smell at all, so we'll put that off. Oh, you can put the I didn't know you can turn the smell mode off. Nice. Okay, airdrops are disabled in this one. You have to basically make a receiver thingy, put it down, and then all the zombies are going to be aggro, and you'll get an airdrop. Biome progression, it's off by default. Oh, okay, so we have to keep it on, even though it is off, we have to keep it on for it to work properly in this one. And then storm frequency, I'm just going to put it to 0. We're in the forest biome, so there aren't really any storms except for like rain. Loot respawn every 5 days. Let's put it to 5. Restrict camera mode disabled. Jar refund. I wonder what's the default. 60. I'll just do that. If some mods actually limit this, like in the Frantic Mansion challenge, it's 0%. So yeah, I'll just put it on since there's no limit on it. This mod, I told the mod creator, like, I asked him, what's the easiest, what are the easiest settings that you allow for the mod? And he's like, oh, whatever you feel comfortable with. So I was like, yeah, but other mods tell you you're not allowed to go underneath this difficulty. You can go up, but not down. So until they restrict it themselves, I'll just go for these settings. Hey, Rob, we're going to play something else. 7 SI content is hooked across the board. Yeah, I'm actually introducing new games. Currently, I'm actually really hooked on Windrose. I just finished the collab series with my brother, the co-op series, and I'm hooked. I should technically play a new game, but I'm going to be doing a hard mode on Windrose, and as soon as I'm done with that, I'm going to be moving to a new game as well. Unfortunately for my channel, because it's just 7 days to die content, if I just swap to other games, my channel will fail, and I rely on this for a living. So I can't just move to just new games and stop doing 7 days to die, because then I'll be living on the streets. So currently I'm introducing new games, trying to just do more days of new games, and when those start to get hooked, like people want to watch those, then I'll start doing even more of that. Unfortunately, if I do it now, that's going to be really bad. Okay, anyways, let's start the challenge. Most of my other game streams do really poorly when it comes. They get a lot of views when I stream, but they get like a fourth or the fifth of the views on my 7 days to die content gets. It's been a while since I've actually cleared the Area 7. This is how you died. Okay, so there is severe radiation outside the gates of here. Area 7 challenge. Let's just read this one. You've reached Area 7, a top secret facility now lost to the outbreak. Complete challenges, deploy the transmitter, that's what we have to work towards. Survive the horde and escape. Except you read the full briefing. Welcome to Area 7. You've made it through the gates and regained consciousness just as your radiation protection wears off. The surrounding area is lethally irradiated and entering it without protection means death. The facility is your only safe zone. This was a top secret military research facility. God knows what they were researching or what samples are loose inside now. Complete challenges to unlock equipment. Deploy the emergency transmitter to call for extraction. This triggers a massive blood moon horde and awakens some zombies in the bunker. An airdrop arrives at first light with your extraction vehicle and radiation respirator. You can always make a smoothie if you don't want to wait, so we have to farm as well. Your vehicle depends on your qualifications. Read magazines and level Grease Monkey. You might get nothing but an IOU. Craft your own as backup. Camp Frilsville is out there. Deploy the transmitter and coordinates appear on your map. You has your extraction paperwork. Find him at Camp Frilsville. Your survivor who got lucky. Make it count. Okay, so we have to jump inside this place. Yeah, you cannot go outside at all. But why does it show? I'm kind of confused at the moment. Why is it still showing it's going down? Okay, let's go to challenges. Kill any zombies 10. It shows... I thought we chose... Did we not choose the forest one? Did we not choose the forest? I could have sworn we chose forest. As far as I'm aware, inside it's supposed to be forest. Let me just check that again. I know outside's supposed to be forest. It's supposed to look like this. But mine was just now full on... Yeah, I accidentally took the wrong biome. Okay, phew, I thought I was going crazy just now. Let's just delete this one. I'm gonna go... Okay. I was, what the hell? Why am I getting so radiated? Okay, so... Number 7. Let's just make sure the difficulty settings are normal. That just now confused the hell out of me. See, that's what I meant. The harder difficulties make it so much harder. Instead of being able to just be inside the compound and be safe, in the wasteland you have to be inside to be safe. Okay, one restart later and we are now in the forest biome. Although, like I said, you cannot go outside the gates because it's like lethally irradiated. You can actually drop this now. Because we've already read that one. Although, I wonder if I should read it again because it's now a new world that I made. You have to perhaps read it, accept it, continue. Yeah, it's a good thing I didn't just drop it. So our goal is to basically just live inside of here. I wonder if we get any points. And I think we have to kill those first 10 zombies. The nice thing about a challenge like this is, look at this. All this dirt and stuff over here. You can so easily just go and live here. In the Strong Tower challenge, you're not allowed to get outside the tower, so you can't mine, you can't farm. It's really difficult. I mean, you can farm by making your own farm plots and stuff, but it's not the same. Okay, so I want to see if I shouldn't save some of these for a while. There's nothing spawning. I want to be really, really careful that we don't accidentally trigger stuff that we're not supposed to be triggering right now. So the zombies and the loot respawn every 5 days. I want to make sure we clear this whole place as quickly and as often as possible. And as we clear it, we loot it as well, so the zombies and the loot respawn at the same time. If I focus on clearing a few floors and then looting, it's so disconnected, it gets confusing. Now I'm just going to pick up these stones and stuff over here because we went, sure. Oh, we can still. Do we have any wood? I want to make a stone axe quickly. We might actually get a stone axe the moment I finish the 10 kill challenge thingy. But if I could just make a stone axe quickly, we want to get as many feathers as possible so we can go and stealth this place. Or stealth as much as possible. Let me just make sure what my video settings are on. Looks like there's a ghost trail again. VSync on, brightness 50, quality, temporal. Yeah, upscaler is off. Doesn't matter whether I turn it on or off. Sometimes it's with it on that it's bad. Sometimes it's with it off that it's bad. But basically, when I swing my axe, now it looks okay. Sometimes when I swing my axe, there's a massive trail behind it for some reason. We have all these vehicles we can range over here as well. Oh, did I just hear a chicken inside? No, it's outside. Are you kidding me? Okay, if I'm not mistaken, there's supposed to be dogs over here as well. There's a soldier already. I wonder if any of these soldiers are feral. I doubt they're going to be feral on top of the surface of here. We have to kill 10 of these anyways to be able to get the care package. Come on. Come meet your maker. I just recently found out that if a zombie's HP gets below 50%, that's when it falls down. Or close to 50%. Okay, stamina. I have to make sure you put points into our knife as soon as possible. I like the fact that you actually start with a hunting knife. You don't loot the zombie corpses in this one, right? No. Can you harvest them? No. Okay, so sometimes they loot, drop bags, sometimes they don't. So I have to hope we get lucky. What bothers me is I know there's going to be dogs over here somewhere. Oh, chicken? Chicken, chicken, chicken. Oh, what we can do is make a bow, make some stone arrows. Only have one. Is that still the chicken outside that we're hearing right now, or is there another one inside? Trying to see if I can see it move. Sometimes you can't see the... Oh, let me just quickly sort this out. Sometimes you can't see them, but you can hear them. So I want to make sure if we hear them, we're ready. We can actually drop this now. I want to be so careful for a dog just all of a sudden spawning in. A lot of lights and stuff over here we can come in range as well the moment we have a range. I should probably see if we can't make... Ooh, I'm needing more wood. A frame or two. If all of a sudden we need to get away from dogs, we can just stack up and away. I should probably not be using my knife for stuff like that. We should be using this. Come on. Make some shapes. Okay, now if a dog attacks, we should be a little bit safe. Teeny tiny little bit. Can't remember where the dogs are supposed to be. I just realized I also used all of my wood just now. So if I wanted to quickly put a spike down for the dogs, we wouldn't be able to. Okay, this one, 5 away from a spike. Not great. It's not bad, but still we have to be careful. The feeling is me vultures up here. I wonder if we can actually fix this up for like a horde night. Will the zombies go for the pillars, or will they go up the stairs or up the ladder properly? Okay, 1 spike, 1 fullback. The moment we've killed 10 zombies, we'll be able to see a little bit more as well. I'm going to get inside as quickly as possible because we're going to be running out of food and drink if we don't start looting soon. And I'm so tempted to open up a gate or two over here to see if the wild animals will stroll in. Okay, so we've been this side. I want to check that side quickly over there. Make sure we got all of the bird's nest and then start going inside. Although we do need to start mining for some stone as well soon. I think with this challenge it works a little bit differently than like the Frantic Man and Dashong Tower. Instead of touching the floor and getting radiated, I think with this one, if you just step outside, so you can't even stack over like build a thing over to a tree because the air itself is toxic. If I could get a vulture or a chicken or something inside right now, we'll be able to get a lot more feathers. A lot. With the radiated mushrooms downstairs, you're actually able to make yourself a smoothie, a flush smoothie, to get to the area we need to be. Because there's a trader somewhere over here. It'll tell you when you're done with the challenge. So we need to get a vehicle from the airdrop, from the transmitter. And then we have to also go and... reskin it like this. We have to get the transmitter, we have to get a vehicle from it, and we have to make the flush so we can get there without dying. Apparently, the more points you put into vehicles and Grease Monkey, the higher chance of like a proper vehicle you get. Hello. I think there's dogs on our left side. I might not get any dogs at all because it's just day 1. But I don't want to take a chance right now. Oops. Be careful of our stamina. So this is number 3, 4, and 5. I have to kill 10 total. Get our stamina up. Come on, pull down. You're gonna bleed out. I love knives, but until we get the machete, this is going to get a little bit dangerous, especially if these guys turn feral. We will need spikes for when there's just like ferals. Okay, first drop. Nice. Oh, you can also apparently silver, gold, and diamonds turn into, not just the cash you can turn into coins, but also like precious metals. So that's really going to help us a lot. Hello, soldier. Come on. I should probably mine a little bit of stone so I can make more arrows. And if we see a dog, we want to snipe it, and we must, we at least have a backup arrow or two. Okay, you're going to bleed out. How much do we have? 76? Okay, we just need stone then. I think 1 stone should be enough. I'm going to make it 0 all the way. Completely destroy it. Okay, and then we make some arrows. We don't have armor yet, so I should probably make some armor as well. Craft. We might get armor from killing 10, but yeah, let's just first... If there's a dog, though, we have a problem. Really hoping there's not a dog.
Lift malfunction detected.
We have to slide down over there. We have to kill 10 zombies up here so we have light when we go downstairs. Yeah, that's one. I don't see a dog yet. Oh, hello, hello, hello. Nice. I should really start making some proper space for me because now we're encumbered. So if something attacks us right now... Yeah, let's just start reading these books. I wanted to save them for a while, but there's no point really. Okay, still haven't had any dogs yet. But this building hasn't really woken up yet, so that is understandable. How many more do we have to kill? 2 more. Okay, I have to be careful of the aggro. Other than that, we are doing well. I want to wait until we have a range before we can come destroy stuff like this. And be careful as well when I'm using power attacks like this. It's so easy for a dog or something to attack us. Oh, I wonder if I can just break these now. And if I'm going to have to first have a point or 2 into junk miner. If you put a point or 2 into junk miner, you can actually get more resources. Where is junk miner again? Oh, over here. Junk miner. Gain 20% more resources from mining junk such as cloth and plastic. That's plastic. Wait, this place is empty. I still need one more. Where's the zombie? And Nevs, welcome to the stream. Okay, yeah, there should be more enemies. I think they might be on the roof over here. Oh, we haven't cleared this backside yet. Is that a working workbench or is that a broken one? Remember that I thought a dog also woke up? Oh, come on. Wow. That basically did 0 damage just now. And it hit him straight in the eye. Which is sure what the big difference is between like stealth and just full-on attacking. Had that been a stealth attack, that would have taken like half his HP. Okay. So now we go over here, we say accept. And we got a care package. Okay, so we do have to make our own armor, it seems. Hood, shoes, outfit. Wait, what? Oh, no. Oh, that is... Oh, I didn't realize it actually gave us armor. Just put it on immediately. That was such a waste of wood just now. Okay, that was dumb, Jean. That was really, really dumb. Oh. Any doggies? Probably not just be running through this place like this. I think later when the zombies respawn again, we'll then have an issue with like dogs and stuff up here. In the Frantic Mansion challenge, the first 2 times I went into the bunker, it was just easy spiders and stuff. And then the 3rd time I went back down, there was only mutated and ferals and radiated. It was rough. Okay, this one is broken, so we can wrench that one. I want to put a point or 2 into wrenching before we take stuff apart. Unless we really, really, really have to take it in anyways. I thought there's a zombie standing over there. Okay, we are going to have to... Oh, hello. Make a drop chest because we are way too encumbered. Always just come back up. Ooh, miner boots. It's heavy and makes noise, but it is also protection. Hey Ninja, welcome to the stream. Okay, let's go and make ourselves a chest and then a few arrows. I'm going to put most of this away. I want to keep the repair kits on us for a knife. And then the rest of the resources we can just put upstairs of here before we go down. Already looted this one, right? Yeah. So it's like 1. So what I'm going to do on the map, I want to do this from the start. We're going to say top day 1. That's about 1 p.m. That's when everything will be respawned next time. Whoa, whoa, what was wrong with that texture? Did you see that just now? The texture was like super, super bad for some reason. Okay, so we're going to grab this one. And we'll grab some cash if we want to buy some stuff from the machines. And we'll grab this one. We'll have to come back up for these things later. At 60 water. Okay, go. The one section I'm going to right now, though, is going to get a little bit hard. It's a shame there's no trees on the inside of here. Oh, I just wasted so much freaking wood on the armor when I didn't need the armor. Okay, yeah, we're going to need some more wood and more spikes because this is be like, they're like ferals and stuff. So this is going to get dangerous.
Keep arms and legs inside the lift at all times.
Pipe bombs. Nice. Be very careful. That's the final room. It's weird how the final room is right next to the entrance. Almost never really noticed that. Again, none of these should be feral at the moment. Okay, can we go down there? Is it safe? Usually it's like feral whites and stuff over here, so it's actually nice not seeing ferals. Though we have to be careful just in case you jump down and there's like a dog or something. Look how much easier it is to take these guys down compared to the soldiers. Okay, if we get that much cash from all of the businessmen, this is going to be a lot easier than I thought. Although, that's usually where the tough ones spawn in, so we have to be careful. Come on. Comes to Papa. He's making like a ghost trail behind him, and I think that's the upscaler. If I turn the upscaler up, my own character's movement seems ghosty. Okay. I just see enemies inside. I know there's supposed to be a dog or two in this challenge as well. And they can get rough if you're not careful. Where's she? Hello, hello. If we all of a sudden hear growling, we just have to run. Come on, give me like antibiotics and stuff as well. Knowing me, I will get an infection. Oh! Other stuff just woke up as well. Hello, hello. Oh, she actually dropped a backpack. I wonder how many streams this will take me to complete. Because I'm doing 8-hour streams again. It's gonna suck if I do an 8-hour stream for this one and next time it's only like 2 hours. Hello, hello, hello. Wow, there's a lot of you guys. And not a single puppy over here. Oopsie. be careful of all this armor on them. That's why I want us to do stealth a lot more.
Monorail line obstructed. Arrivals and departures may be delayed.
Every time I hear that doo-doom sound, I think it's like a dog or something spawning in. I still hear stuff falling out of the vents and all that, so we have to be careful. Every time I get back to this section, I just hear the vents stir up again. Okay, I actually want to first see what's over here. There might also be something inside of the train that I want to go check out as well. Every time I think I'm done, there's more and more and more and more coming. We're going to need wood as soon as possible, but I think there are trees in the main room as well. Lead out for me. Save our stamina a bit. Okay, stamina's going to be... Oh yeah, that reminds me. We have 5 points now. So I can go put points into deep cuts. Let's go archery, hidden strike, and then we can go for stuff like grease monkey. We have to do grease monkey in the forge heads. And I want to make sure our grease monkey is as high as possible. Because when you later put the transmitter down and get the airdrop, the vehicle you get depends on how many points you have in grease monkey. And how many vehicle books you've read. So I want to make sure that's as high as possible. I wonder if this is a farm plot that we can actually use. We might be able to put a few farm plots and stuff over here. Although, let me just test it with this. Yes, you can. Okay, so if I actually get something I want to grow, then I'm just going to come over here and just grow it over here. We just eat that. And also another thing we can do, if there's all of a sudden a dog attacking, let's just do this. If you stand up over here, they're going to attack this and they're going to shock themselves. And then we have cash. Yeah, let's go for this one. The more water we have in the beginning, the better. Food's also probably going to be a problem, but for now, the water is the biggest thing. Okay. Gimme loot. I don't think I'm going to be breaking anything apart right now. Let's just clear and loot, and then during nighttime we can come back to these sections and actually break stuff apart and all that as well. Imagine we getting a toilet pistol like... Oh, toilet knife. But imagine we get a toilet pistol day one. That would be epic. Okay. Next point, I actually want to see if I can't put that into wrenching. Can we get into the roof over here? There's a light up there, almost like there's supposed to be like a walkway. I've never tried going to the roof over here before. We can jump into an office, but now the problem is... Oh no, that's just the office down below, so there's no point. Wow. Completely empty. No zombies over here. I mean, I should probably not be complaining. Oh, we just got ourselves a battery. So we don't have to make one later. That is awesome. Now we just need ourselves an engine. Imagine we loot everything we need in like the first week. This might be like a once-off stream if I get really, really lucky. We have to wrench all of the stuff for forged iron and all that. We can easily get up here for protection, but the dogs will be able to jump that too. I should probably all over the place make like fallback points. Like later we can go and break that out and then we can just do this. And then some of the enemies can actually smack like a block or two up. That's the only problem right now. That's locked. Oh, we have to go through the bathroom. Okay, now the problem is we are slightly encumbered. Can we eat more? Yeah, we're slightly encumbered at the moment, and we're gonna have to fall into your room, so hopefully there's nothing rough that spawns.
Security breach.
Don't like that.
Alert security personnel.
Do not like that. Boom! Every now and then. Okay. We can range all of that. This door is unlocked. That is locked. We have to click the switch over here. Same on this side. The nice thing is we can just close that behind us. I think let's actually do that. We're going to open one door at a time and then just use the rest as like a fallback point. Okay, so bottom first, top first.
Report any unusual activity to security. A safe bunker is a healthy bunker.
Nice. Nice. Now just be careful of dogs. There's farm plots, I think, all over the place. You just have to look for them, and I'm going to chop down all these trees as well. Okay, she saw us, so we didn't get any sneak on her. I'm going to chop down all these trees over here. I think for now we need spikes and hatches over any more arrows. I wonder if you get any arrows back, though. Come on. Wakey, wakey. Is that a farm plot? I think that's farm plots. So we can even go and put our stuff that we want to grow over there. I've only actually cleared this place like twice, ever.
Red access granted.
Where is me spike? I've only cleared this place twice ever, so I have to be careful. I don't know the exact layout of this place. Yeah, I want them to try and bleed out so we don't have to waste our stamina. I say as I waste stamina. Come on. We can actually set up shop in that office over there. It's the safest place. I don't think there's any enemies that spawn back there. I want to make another container. We don't have enough wood. So I have to chop down this tree. See, later when all of these guys all of a sudden turn feral, I think they turn feral the moment you put the transmitter down. Oops. Just get back. I'm super duper duper encumbered right now. Is a problem? Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh, I'm so encumbered right now. This is bad. Come on. So many hits could easily have just now gone and infected me. We have to be so careful. I wonder if I can actually drop some of this stuff. Not enough. I'll quickly go chop that tree down so we can actually have more. And then we have to do one side at a time. See, more stuff just all of a sudden spawned out of nowhere. Don't get infected right now. I'm gonna be so mad at myself if I get an infection or die or something on this difficulty. Got a few enemies alive over there. Okay, yeah. We still have to make ourselves a few containers. Let's make 3 or 5. Yeah, let's make 5 for now. Proper storage, proper sorting. We could easily, if we just make do this over here, so we know where the enemies are when they respawn. I can replant my own trees. We can actually go put our storages in the floor over here. But this dirt is a nice way to just plant trees. Oh, I wonder though, can we plant trees inside? Is it possible? No, we have to go plant it upstairs. Unfortunately, trees do need direct sunlight. But we have a ton of wood over here that we can go and break down during nighttime as well. And before we do anything like on the left side over there, I want to go downstairs and see if there's anything hiding down here. And I want to write down the time of when we've cleared and looted the whole place. Okay, let's do this. And now we're just going to dump everything over here. Seeds we have to take up with us. We can do that during nighttime actually. And then water will keep on us, but I want to drink this one for now. Okay, spike. I'm just going to make a hatch or two as well, and then more spikes. What bothers me is I know there's supposed to be dogs in this place. I heard people complaining about the amount of dogs in this challenge, and so far we haven't seen a single dog, which really bothers me. This is the kitchen area. The sooner we loot this, the better. Because then we can have this respawning as soon as possible. Hello, hello. You guys do so much block damage. Damn, man. I have to make sure we have enough wood from the trees that we make, so we can just go and block off all the doors. Then when the zombies respawn, we have control over the whole environment. Currently, everything's so broken. Zombies just have to tap a door and it's broken. Oh, did she just drop 2 bags? She just dropped 2 bags at the same time. I didn't even know that was possible. Oh, nice. Here's a really good thing we're looting this on day 1. Because this now means... Yes! This means that on day 6, this will respawn. So we'll have more food by then. And this time around, since there's so many farm plots all over the place, I want to go and just farm like crazy. That's why I love open challenges like this. Because you can literally just do anything you want. Okay, food, that's... We need like 33 food. That's too much. I feel like that's going to be a waste. You just fall from... Okay. Yeah, this dude is from the left side that woke up already. Before we go left, right, middle, center, or anything like that, I want to make sure we first go over here. If we all of a sudden go to the left and these zombies trigger as we're up there, I don't want that. To make it too difficult. Well, not difficult, just crazy. Look at all these farm plots over here. Food Central. Okay, so this side is now cleared out. All we now have to go and do is go to the top. Basically, if we go to the right, we'll come down here. If we go to the left, we'll come down there. I want to see, though, is there anything inside of here? Hello, hello, hello. Oh. Where all of you guys come? Are you all from the left side? I saw this dude and I saw the hazmat earlier, but I didn't see the thug. I should really not be using my knife on other stuff. My knife should solely be just for zombies. Otherwise, I'm going to lose the durability really quickly. What difficulty? Navs, I'm first trying this on Nomad. I usually do these challenges on Warrior, but I punish myself for no reason. Although currently, with how it's been going so far, I could have just well done Warrior. Apparently there's no limit, there's no requirement for you in this mod like in Frantic Mansion and stuff. In Frantic Mansion and the Shong Tower, as long as you are above a Nomad and above, you're fine. But in this one, you can even go lower according to the mod creator. It all depends on you. So this is just going to be a pretty chill challenge, just to see like how doable it is. And then later when we have time again, I'll actually really like to do this again. I try it all again. But obviously, since we know the PI is a little bit better, and just slightly higher difficulty. Okay, water, we don't need that. Food, we kind of need. I'm gonna have to see if I can't plant these seeds as soon as possible. Okay, what I'm gonna do is over here say main. That's this main floor over here. Main. Day 1, it's now 7 p.m. So that's when this place resets. I want to see how far we can get on the left side of here. If we can clear this as well and loot it, we can actually do like a major section that respawns on day 6. We'll break all the stuff out in the morning. Be careful of dogs. Really have to be careful of dogs. So basically, what the difficulty is 1 level above default. Default's adventurer, then it's nomad, then it's warrior, that which I usually do, and then it's like survivalist and insanity and stuff. After these challenges, I actually do want to do a series on insane nightmare. So it's nightmare speed, zombies always running, they hit like trucks, that kind of thing. You're gonna bleed out. Loot everything we see right now. I don't want to miss anything, and then when it resets later, I'm like, oh damn it, I should have looted this. I'm kind of curious to see how well I do on just like a normal default difficulty, instead of always going balls to the wall with difficulty. Yeah, this section's done. That goes somewhere else. So then we are supposed to go through this door over here. Oh, crap. Okay, yeah, I forgot about that. Feral White incoming. Let's close the door so we only focus on him. Oh, I just forgot. You can actually technically jump this. No, I think it's because of the half block you can't jump that, so we're safe for now. We don't even have any wood for repairs over here. So day 1 Feral White. Thank goodness we have this knife. Stamina. There you go. Ho, 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 ho. Well, let's just get our stamina back quickly. Damn it. There you go, there you go, there you go. 1 shot each. I have to really be careful of their reach. Some of these zombies have insane reach to them. So far, everyone's been dropping bags, and I love it. Look at this. Oh, that feral white just now scared the crap out of me. Okay, this side's empty. They broke out all the way from over here. That is insane. We still have to get upstairs in this place and like flick the switch and stuff. There's even more vending machines down here. Good to know. Don't need another knife. Don't need that. Make as much space as possible so we can move. There are farm plots all over the place inside of here. That's awesome. So in this challenge, you don't have to worry about food at all. I just realized we don't have another hatch. So if there were a feral over here... Oh, didn't even see you this close. Good on you. The amount of times I've gotten smacked, if this wasn't Nomad, I'd be dead by now. Oh crap. Where am I going? Oh, where am I going? Don't panic and do dumb stuff, Sean. Damn. Okay, that was just dumb. I couldn't figure out which way was out. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, crap. Hello, hello. Day 1 mutated. Oh, and look at his HP. Whoa. Damn. The heal. Look at that zombie the ghost trail was making behind him. These guys always have so much freaking HP. And that block damage that stuff does is just rough. I'm playing way too careless. I'm getting hit way too often. I can be really, really lucky that I haven't gotten like an infection or something yet. We got him fatigue, which is already bad in its own right. So far we've gotten a ton of hazmats and stuff, and this is only in the forest. Imagine if this was in the wasteland biome. Is that another? Oh, that's another one. Whoa, are you sure you're not feral? Look at your HP. Holy shit. Crap. Crap. And I'm encumbered. The encumbrance is the roughest part right now. Can I put some stuff away over here? Please don't destroy that. He's gonna destroy this door basically one shot. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Holy crap, they do damage. Just do the bow a little bit more. Keep our range from this dude. They're not even feral, but look at the sheer amount of HP on them. When I saw the HP, I actually thought immediately, whoa, feral. Okay, I need to eat before we continue. Oh, it's almost nighttime. Okay, damn it. If there's another one, we're screwed because they're going to start running right now. What I want to do is quickly go and eat this over here. Where did I put it? Yes, okay. That's going to give us HP and give us food at the same time. Yeah, that did so much damage just now. Okay, the rest of the night we can now just spend getting some resources over here. It's 10. I'm not going to take any chances with running and ferals and that stuff. So, yeah, let's just go and break stuff. I do worry about that one zombie that's awake now. He's just a hazmat, so we could do him easy. That's definitely another mutated. That's going to be a problem for us. Crap. Where are they? That mutated is going to be nasty right now. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, yep, that's definitely mutated. I'm gonna have to drag the mutators through the spikes. He'll only do that pussy thing when he's close to me. Look at that ghost movement in their arms. Okay, then we go back to this side. Have him come through the spikes. Come on. Bleed, 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 baby, bleed. Oh crap, now she's also coming. Can they make it up here? No. Hey Sarah, welcome to the stream. I'm gonna have to go upstairs and plant all these trees as soon as possible to have them grow. I need spare wood as well to repair all this stuff later. Currently, every time I put a hatch or something down, they're going to break it because we don't have the wood to repair as they do damage. Okay. I can take her easily, usually. But now that he's also in the mix, it makes it a little bit difficult. Come on. The spikes love ya. They're in the spikes. The spikes are barely doing any damage to this dude, I just realized. Whoa. Careful not to step on the radiation. Ooh, almost hit me again. He's still bleeding. Why do I feel like he has way more HP than usual? He really feels insane to fight. And they're not going to be the only ones in here, so this is going to get so much rougher as well. Okay, now I can finally focus on just gathering resources over here. Hopefully we get a ton of seeds so we can start a tree farm upstairs. I should probably also sort this container properly as well. We are going to need a horde base too, so I'm going to have to go upstairs later and see, like, where can I set up a horde base for day 7? See, we still have to get up there. There's still enemies up there. And then we have to go and... At the moment we flick that switch, so this side's going to open up. Brrr, getting chills. Nice machete parts. Fatigue medicine. I should probably see how much... See, we can actually plant stuff over here. I should see how much healing we have left after all of that just now. We just spent an incredible amount of healing. Let's see if we have any seeds as well so we can put on these farm plots. The sooner we can start a farm, the better, because then later we don't have to worry. We need nitrate for anything. But yeah, basically later we're not going to have to worry about anything if we have like a farm going early aim. Luckily this isn't like any other mod. We have to have like water and stuff to get a farm. You literally just put it on the farm plots and they actually grow. What's that? You're doing Area 7 on day 1. Hey Rando, no, this is a challenge mod. So you're stuck in Area 7 and you have to escape basically. Luckily this is just the forest biome. And unlike we are usually like warrior difficulty, this is only nomad. But the mutateds have already like 1000 HP on day 1. So it's just gonna get worse and worse and worse. This is like the Strong Tower and Frantic Mansion challenges. How many points we can spend? 3. Probably put a point into... Junk miner and motherload. A bit more resources. I used to get lost until I just passed it once properly, and I kind of know the setup, the layout, kind of. It is easy to get lost if you don't know the place. Is there anything else I can break down for now? And this food is going to help us so much later. Oh, hello. Where did you come from? Wait, did this door open up already? No, they just keep falling out the vents. Okay, since we have the junk miner, we can get more scrap polymers, but I don't know if it's worth all the stamina. Okay, let's sort our inventory first. Make sure everything's where it's supposed to be, and then I need to go upstairs and plant some trees and stuff. So all the food, drink, and medical will go in this one. Seeds we'll keep. Ooh, speaking of seeds. All the seeds we find, we immediately have to go and plant in these farm plots. I have to also put a point in there so I can make bandages too. That's going to be very, very important. Okay, this will be weapons and ammo. This will be tools and armor. This will be resources and miscellaneous. What kind of build are you doing? For these challenges, I love going agility. Because the machete is already good, and stealth especially is your friend. I mean, if you can, if you're able to, going, they're called, this is weapons ammo. If you can, going into like stun batons and stuff is really good, but until you actually find a stun baton, you're screwed. Okay, that's all ammo. No, this goes with armor. That's resources. No, tools go down below, so that's also tools. Tools. I think I'll put vehicle parts with tools for now as well. You save a little bit of space. The wood we definitely have to keep on us. Let's just lock that. Resources and building supplies. Miscellaneous. Have to make coffee and stuff as soon as possible too for the stamina. Okay, so we have to go plant the trees upstairs. We can plant these inside of here. And then for now we can put this away. We have enough arrows. Only 40 arrows left. We need vultures and stuff, but I haven't seen any vultures yet. Oh, I dropped stuff into one of the containers earlier as well for safekeeping. It's one of the tables that I dropped stuff into. Damn it, I'll have to go back and look. We're gonna need food soon as well. Luckily we do have this, and I did turn the smell off. We don't constantly have to worry about just zombies smelling us all over the place. Hello? Is he upstairs? Downstairs? Oh, crap. Oh, okay. He just came out of nowhere all of a sudden. So we can grab all of this for the cloth. Then also later when the enemies start respawning again, we'll be able to see around stuff. Nope. Then we have to wrench. I have to make sure to every now and then stretch as well. I have a really bad habit of when I'm streaming, sitting for way too long in the late. I'm like, oh, I can't stand properly. There's so much of it we can actually go and dismantle. It's awesome. We got all of this, right? Yeah. We still have to go up, and we already went down. We have to make ourselves some proper stone, no, not stone cloaks. This is holy shit, that made me jump. Ooh, hey Bessie, welcome to the stream. That was ear piercing just now. Went from chill vibes to holy shit. Okay, this section should be clear. Now everything's gonna be at the back over here. No, I was working through my headset. Oh, that was rough just now. That was loud. We have to find a way to deal with these mutators more, because all of these mutators have insane HPs to them. Okay, so put this over here. Over yonder. Wait, what? Is that light in the way? Vineyard gave me a heart attack. Hey man, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I have all those sounds bass boosted. So, can induce heart attacks, man. But be careful. I'm watching on YouTube, on the TV, that got me so good. Oh, it seems my bot isn't working. I put most of the, like, streamers and stuff that I know into, like, an automated list, so I can just automatically give shoutouts and stuff. And it didn't announce you just now, so that sucks. They keep triggering these guys. The fact that they keep falling out the vents as well is just wow. Oh, we need to make ourselves way more hatches over here. We want to put some in these doors too. That one. This one. And then... the problem with this one is if you put a hatch over here, the moment it opens up, they're going to stand on that lip over here. The lip's going to be here. They're going to stand on top of that and crawl through. You have to put it on the inside of the door. But on the inside... can they jump? Better than nothing, right? I think if I can't get out, they can't get out. Let's see. Yeah, kind of stuck. This is my fallback point. Okay, now we have to go put stuff away. And we have to go put these trees down as soon as possible. Can I make bandages yet? Bandages. First... Ooh, we can. Right off the bat as well. What do we need? Oh, it's quite a few of that per bandage. Okay. Okie dokie. Food. Eat that one. Put that one there. Okay. Now time to go put these seeds down, and then I have to quickly go back upstairs again as well. I should have probably done that during the nighttime. We have to remember where all these plants are that we're putting down as well. At the moment, I'm just putting any and all seeds. But later, as we get like seeds that we really want to grow, like corn and potatoes and stuff, we'll put more of those down. I want to make sure that we have foods and stuff, just crafting all the freaking time right now. We are going to need it. Aloe for aloe cream. Okay, we've at least already looted everything upstairs, so we can always just later go and break stuff down. I want to put a point in looting or wrenching before we go and wrench these over here. And then also, yeah, let's quickly go upstairs. I just want to quickly put these trees down. Oh. Hello, hello, hello. They're wandering in from the inside, from the outside, and also they are... Oh, but that gate's closed. So these guys spawned over here during nighttime. Although if they spawned during nighttime, they would have despawned. So I'm guessing these are just regular spawns on the inside. You're a female zombie on the left side, so you have to be careful. You want to bleed out. Where are you? Oh, she went upstairs. I think she jumped down on this side now. Hello, Arlene. No, no, no. Come here. Come here. Yay. Come here. He's gonna bleed out. Nice. Okay, so what I want to do is we're going to take these plants, or these, over here, these seeds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that sounds like an outside zombie. They can break in, but I don't think I can break out. Let them try. Oh, we do have more points. Wow, we are leveling up really nicely. So salvage operations then. What else can I go and put points into? Let's go for minus 69 as well. A little bit more block damage. And then we should probably make 1 or 2 more spikes. But I need to keep wood for repairs. The moment there's more mutators and stuff and they start doing damage to the blocks, you have to be able to repair those blocks. Wee. Yeah, there's 2 farm plots over here. There's more farm plots on the inside. We have to see if there's more all around the place. Oh, I missed this one. That's what I said we mustn't do, because later that's going to be mismatched now. 50 coin. Oh! Hello, potato seed. Let's just put that over there. Now we have 2 farm plots over here and 6 farm plots inside of here crafting or growing stuff. Which means later we don't have to worry about food too much. Although some of them are just like plants for drinking, so I want to make sure the moment we have more food, we're going to do more of that. Unfortunately, we're not going to get lots of meat over here. So yeah, farming is going to be the way to go. If I could get some pumpkin seeds. The pumpkin seeds really carried us in the Deshong Tower challenge. Is there a day 7 horde in this mod? Yeah. Every 7 days there's a horde. And then also the moment you put there's a transmitter you have to make, a goal for this thing. You have to make a transmitter to call in an airdrop. That's going to give you like vehicles and stuff to get away. And the moment you put that down, there's going to be 1 more blood moon. And after the blood moon, there's going to be that airdrop. So yeah, there's going to be blood moons. Every 5 days, the zombies and the loot respawn. And every 7 days, the horde night. Okay, I'm hoping all the feral whites and stuff... Oh, more potatoes, yes! I'm hoping all of the feral whites and stuff have already spawned in. Because sometimes they climb out of these vents super duper duper late. Or they only start spawning in once you trigger something. So I want to make sure that if that happens, we can just run. At least I'm not playing it on Warrior like I usually do. The one that was really hard was the Deshong Tower challenge. In this one, you can go upstairs, you can get dirt, you can mine. In the Deshong Tower challenge, you're not allowed to get outside of the Deshong Tower. So that's difficult. Hello, hello. Oh, the reach on some of these zombies, man. Ridiculous. It's almost like they have spears for arms. Okay, you're gonna climb. I'm gonna do that. They basically stand on their friends and then they crouch through instead of having to jump over. Okay, what did you give us? Nice. That's not nice. Did you just... Wait, how did you fall out? This dude's still stuck inside. That means that vent... Hello, hello. Dude, I'm over here. Yay. Come here. Up the arse. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, all of a sudden he got clever. I don't like this kind of spawn. The traps that spawn behind you. Oh, I hate those. Okay, there's more farm plots down here as well. It's good to know. Although I don't want to plant stuff this far away from me. So easily get lost. Now we go up. This is the way back. Let's go put a hatch. Oh, yeah. This is another thing. You can either put the hatch over here. Because then there's no way they can jump over. Or the hatch over there. But never put the hatch on this side. If you put the hatch on this side, they can jump on the lid of it and then crouch and then walk through. Especially since this block goes over here. You don't want to do that. So what we'll do is we'll just place these over here. Wait, why is this locked? Are we supposed to go up that ladder? We're supposed to get up there. Now there's something else that climbed out the vent somewhere. Okay. Oh, okay, so I'm gonna put a hatch down there. Be careful from that side. Let's do this side first. Hopefully there's no feral on this side. Luckily we can just jump back down and just pass all the way through again. You're gonna bleed out. No reason for us to waste our stamina on these guys. Oh crap, she's a feral. Knocked down, yes. The moment their HP gets below half, they get knocked down like that. We didn't get XP for her, but I don't care. Ferals hit like freaking trucks. I'll rather take it down and waste some stamina. Or waste some XP being had. Okay, grab. More ferals? Did I not grab this stuff? We should have more than enough mechanical parts now as well. It's awesome. Gimme. At least we're getting knife books. I need the machete. If we can make the machete, that would be freaking amazing. Why do they every now and then drop 2 bags? Mini supply bag. A supply bag and a mini supply bag. That's now the second time that's happened. Good, thank you. Okay, before we do this side, I'm just going to check this side quickly. This door might open up. We have to be careful. When we flick that switch over there, this might open up and there might be stuff coming from behind. Luckily, the zombies are going to turn this corner and they will walk through the spikes over here. 5 wood. Be careful. Okay, can't pick that up. Can't pick that up. Loot, 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 loot. Thank you. And way more space. And then once you flick this, it opens up the next section.
Access granted.
Another farm plot up here.
Yellow access granted.
Don't like that. We can always actually just put a ladder up over here so we can easily get to these sides. Okay, I always used to skip this side because I didn't know this was part of the place. But yeah, this side is where you can get food and stuff. I usually just jump down and went to the next section, and then afterwards like, there's sections that I missed. Yep, these ones. A lot of times you can get food books and stuff over here, so you can get really rich. Problem is there's a lot of ferals on this side. Better safe than sorry. For those who don't know, basically, if you crouch, it takes twice as long to loot, but doesn't make as much noise. If you stand up, it makes noise, and it's a lot faster to loot. I think before we keep going... I want to do this. Okay. Now we can get back upstairs. What I want to do quickly is over here. What is this? Goldenrod. I don't need goldenrod. I'll put my potato down. And then I think you don't have to put these on farm plots. You can just put them on the wall. And they'll grow as well. I need to go drop some stuff off before we continue because this is going to get so much more dangerous. It would be cool if 7 Days had an automated drop feature like in Windrose. In that game, you literally just press Q on a... Something else just spawned in. You press Q on a container, and then all of a sudden, that's enough for the stuff to just sort into the boxes. Okay, food and drink. My food's getting low. At least we do have the sandwiches, and we do have this, so that will help. I don't really want to take that chance, because that's going to lower our HP. See, that side has now woken up as well, but I want to first clear this side before we go that side. Okay, didn't think he's going to hear us that easily, but okay. See, these cupboards over here are a great way to get yourself some food books. Be able to make better food soon. Oh, and a cooking pot. Nice. Being able to make proper food soon is going to really, really help us. Now, if I can just find a grill, that'd be amazing. Oh, come on, man. Before I can even do anything, they're already awake. I want to try stealthing, but stealthing's not going to work this way. Technically, I'm just going to stand and loot. It's going to be faster. If something comes for us, we just have to strafe over here and just hope they can't get to us. A lot of cloth over here in these beds as well. Technically, what I want to do, since these will respawn, do this for every door. It's going to be very expensive, though. We need so much more wood. But I want to put some hatches over here, so later when they respawn, we have more freedom, more control over here. What if I shouldn't go for the door, though? One door is 10 wood, compared to one hatch, which is 10 wood. This door can fit this whole section over here easy. So you go advanced. Oh, the handle's on that side. Handle, yeah, perfect. So you do this. So instead of making 2 hatches, just make 1 door. Saves you a lot of resources. Okay, be careful. Like I said, it can be ferals over here. Sometimes there's feral tourists even. Save stamina. Thank you. See, these over here are also messed up, these elevators. Quite a few times, these only open once you go down. Comes to Papa. I might just have to turn the LSS off because it's making like a weird ghost trail behind the enemies. Video, upscaler off. See if that helps. It's either the enemies make a ghost trail or I make a ghost trail. There's more enemies than me, so let's just do this. Crap. Are you feral? Yep. Okay, what we can now do is lure him in a circle over here. Hello. Come through the spikes. Okay. Run. Yeah. Just come through the spikes. You don't want him hitting us because these ferals hit freaking hard. We're so quick that he doesn't even have a chance to follow us all the way around. Turn around. Shot of stamina. Okay, now it's very dangerous that I put these spikes over here, but it's a very nice way to just stop the enemies from coming for us. See, that could have just as well been behind us just now. I'm not a fan of these trigger enemies. Trigger spawns. That's 1, 2 doors that I have to make. I don't know if you're even going to loot this place twice. It all depends on how fast we can actually clear it. Now, putting these doors down might be a massive waste of resources at the moment, since we might not be looting this again. Although I think we will at least spend 1 week inside of here. Get 1 respawn, proper respawn. Come on. Okay, advanced. Okay, the door handle is on this side, so it's the wrong rotation. Door handle is on that side. Awesome. I might need to spec a little bit into like the shadow skill. Just to be able to stealth a little bit better. The fact that these enemies can hear me sometimes when I'm not even close. Like, damn, man. At least allow me to do some kind of damage before you all wake up. Enough plant fibers on us. Only 1. I want to make myself a new bow. I'm really hoping for a toilet pistol. That would really help us out right now. We've gotten a toilet knife, but that's not going to help us too much. Okay, we know she's not feral, so we can just attack. But later on, they might be feral. That's why I want to make a door over here. Place a door over here to block them off. We already had a feral white. We've had a feral tourist. The feral mutators are a nightmare. So if these rooms all of a sudden start spawning ferals as well, we want to make sure the doors are here. Problem now is her corpse. Oh, there you go. So you're looking for the handle on the outside, so when you open it up, it does this. On that side, on that side, on that side. Now we keep going down. We still have to come range these. Technically during nighttime, when it's safe, we have to come back to these sides again and just wrench everything. Who's sleeping underneath over here during the apocalypse? Nice, now we can make a new bow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Basically, that was doing 30 damage. This one does 36 damage. Already a whole lot more. Way more powerful.
Living underground isn't for the lazy. Make sure to get your exercise daily.
Okay. Nice. Nice. Hopefully he's the last one. Oh, come on. Technically, there should be no reason for him to just have woken up like that. I wasn't making too much noise. Ooh. Nice. Yeah, how much forged iron will be able to get from this over here? And we just got a Molotov. Fortnite is looking awesome. Each side has 3 sections like this where you can actually find the rooms that can give you more cooking books. Although, we should probably put a point into cooking so we can actually make more stuff. And then before we harvest our plants, we have to make sure we put 1 point into the harvesting skill. Living off the land. Okay, he woke up, but she didn't, so we can at least snipe her. Less work. I need to make sure that we're also grabbing all of the scrap polymers as we go up, because we need to make ourselves a dew collector as soon as possible. We're getting so many sham sandwiches. I know what I'm eating in the foreseeable future. Okay, did I get everything? I want to be careful because we are slightly encumbered right now. So if something attacks, we have a problem. Now we have a point in cooking. Now the cabinets will have definitely like way more cooking books. Okay, this section should now be done. Yeah, we've already cleared this downstairs section, so we don't have to worry too much. Now we go for the next one. Although we do have all these farm plots down here. I wonder if there's the corn recipes. Let's make corn seeds. This one, recipes, yucca seeds. I want to make sure we're just constantly making food for ourselves. I just have to remember where I put all this stuff, because they're now all over the place. Yeah, some over here. There's some over there. There's some downstairs. It's so easy to forget you put a crop somewhere. So far, we've been really good with the food and drink, so I'm happy with that. Food. Technically, I should probably keep some food and drink on me just in case. You never know. Molotovs, I want to save them. Though on one hand, I should probably keep them on me in case we get like a really tough feral or something. But we have the spikes for that. Speaking of spikes, we have to make 4 more hatches. And 4 more spikes. Oosh, we need way more wood. Way more wood. Okay. So it's now 1 o'clock on day 2. So I say left to 1 p.m. So if by like 11 a.m. we start clearing the left side, it should be faster this time around. Although we have to be careful of all those ferals. So it might not be as fast as you think. Now this side. Actually, I'm going to see if we can't work a little bit on our stealth as well. I just realized too, we are going to be running out of arrows soon. I haven't really been getting any vultures or anything like that, and we need the feathers. Ah, saw us. Damn. The moment they sense you, there's no more sneak. Dead out, nice. See, she's gonna bleed out. We don't really have to kill her. Just save your stamina. I can't wait until the vanilla game actually adds like hydroponics and stuff as well. Just being able to farm with like a seed instead of having to put crops down in the field. Even if they make it expensive, like you have to unlock it like late game or something, that's cool. I'm always super lazy when it comes to like just normal farming. Like he's tougher than she is. See, how did they wake up all the way over there? I barely made any noise over there. Technically, we don't even have to grab any of the potted plants over here, because we can just easily go mine for clay upstairs. But since you're here, if you see it, just grab it. Saves you a little bit of digging later. I need to steal my resolve or my nerves. This place, especially near the end, is going to have so many ferals. This is going to get really rough. At the moment, it's super easy. We only had like 1 or 2 ferals. The moment more of them start appearing, oh. Okay, see, this leads up to the 2nd floor. So now we have to go and jump down over here somewhere. Over here. If we jump down and there's a feral, at least we do have some frames. Please no mutated. Just please no mutated. Crap. Crap. Lazy. Oh, there's a crop over here as well. Okay. No, I might just die from this. No. No, 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 no. Crap. No. Holy shit. Okay, now we need those freaking Molotovs. Damn it. Oh, I should have brought those Molotovs with us. I can't put a block in front of that, can I? Holy, that scared the ever-living shit out of me just now. The moment there's a hole, we have to try and bleed them. If I can make the crop explode. Crap. Okay, there's more ferals. There's a crop. This just got so much harder. So much freaking harder. Okay, they might be able to squeeze through there. What I want to do is just quickly grab the Molotov. Holy moly. That mutated is not... Okay, where are you going? Hello, 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 hello. Oh, hello. Now we can do this. And they can burn to death. Oh, okay. If I close that and close that, they might come over here if I do this. I can't believe that one floor all of a sudden got so much harder. I freaked out like crazy just now. Holy... Okay, come on. Okay, what I want to do... Burn and burn and burn a baby. Let's just do this. We take a step back. Okay. That got so much harder out of nowhere all of a sudden. It's a shame we don't have any... oh, he's gonna explode over there. It's a shame we don't have any more spikes. Oh, we didn't have like a gun on us at that time just now. If we could have just shot a bit. Whew. Okay, now we can put another hatch over here. We can put another hatch over here. Okay. That scared the ever-living shit out of me just now. That got so hard all of a sudden. Okay, I should probably see if I can't make like a pipe machine gun or something. Just something that can actually help us in like, oh no situation. Brr, I'm actually getting chills from that just now. Pipe machine gun. Tools. We'll put the vehicle stuff over here for now. Put that over there, that over there. And we need ammo. That could have ended horrendously just now. Handle like a pro. Just by running, no, 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 no. The amount of times I've gotten out of like a oh shit situation just by screaming, no, 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 I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. It seems when it comes to content creators, all they have to do is shout, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. And then you survive. Wait. I just realized we don't have any more spikes. Is that a feral? That's a feral. Come on. 600 freaking HP. Another feral back there. And she fell down. I should probably keep this gun reloaded. Just in case we really need it. You dropped something. No. Where is she? Wherefore art thou? Just need to get her attention. That's all. See, this double hatch is so much more powerful than the bulletproof glass that was over here. Yeah, that section has so many ferals. I have to take a mental note of that. That section had way too many ferals just now. And the problem is, the moment we get back there, there's going to be more and more and more spawning out of nowhere. Oh, yes, you're going to have a vehicle book press, aren't you? Okay, let's just do that. Get you back over here. He's going to start aggroing soon. Remember, the more vehicle books you read and the more grease monkey points you put into, when you do get a vehicle from an airdrop, it's going to give you a better vehicle. Or you have a chance at like a way better vehicle. That's if you're not unlucky and it gives you like an IOU or something. Okay, we need to make a campfire so we can start cooking food and stuff over here as well. Put that right there. Okay, so 2.5 minutes, we'll have some water going over here. We do have this water I can drink. We need so much more wood at the moment, it's insane. If I see anything wood related, we have to break it down. Oh, brrr, I'm getting chills right now. That just freaked me out so bad. Now we don't have any spikes either, so this is going to get so much harder. Oh, come on. Crap, I see you. Sees ya. Man, that's so many ferals. I've put a point or two more into the knife so we can swing this thing more. Oh crap. I did not want to drop that one. I wanted to drop the one closest to me so I can repair the one that he just broke. How much stamina? Come on. Okay, he's gonna bleed out. Man, we only have so much wood left. Is that another feral? No, there's a mutated as well somewhere. What the hell? Yeah, that's definitely a mutated coming up. Can't tell if it's upstairs or downstairs. Ah, it was downstairs. Okay. Okay. Run, boy, run. To the spikes you go. Man, that vomit of his does so much freaking damage. It's insane. The amount of block damage that does every single time he does that. Holy crap. Now more's falling out the vents. Come on, man. Give me some time to breathe. Oh, what I need to do is over here. Replace it with... Actually, that'll fall behind me. Over here, I need to replace this with ladders. But later, if we need to get away again, we can just climb the ladder. Come on. We just gave the zombies away up as well, but that's fine. Okay. We now have living off the land, level 1, so we can get ×2 the resources. I can see myself eating mushrooms. We're going to need the green ones, though, for the Fallout Flush. If I get these now, we don't have to come back here later, I feel like. That's not good. If I can get everything from this section that we need, later when this place respawns, we don't have to come back to this. This section is just way too crawling with ferals and stuff. You have to at least face one horde knight in this place to be able to get the airdrop afterwards, to be able to get the location of where you need to go to safety. So I have to make a horde base that we're at least going to be using once. Hey, Jizzy. Okay, so this section has now respawned completely. See, we don't have to come back down here. We just have to come down here to go use the stairs to go back up. But now we have all the mushrooms. Let me just break everything out of here. Now that we have the mushrooms, we don't need this section anymore as far as I can see. All I have to do is break the ladder out or the stairs out and they won't be able to get to us any again. Or anymore. Either use this. We now have to use this also to go up one level. Just have to break this off so they can't make... I think during nighttime we'll break that out. This side had like 1 or 2 ferals, sure. But that, holy shit, there was a lot of them just now. Although there's a way for you... It's kind of cheesy. But there's a way for you to stop them from respawning. For those of you that don't like them just constantly coming out the vents, you can do this. Now they won't respawn out of the vents, which means it's also more transparent for you. The ones that would have spawned there don't all of a sudden just move around their spawn points. They just don't spawn. Okay, I want to make sure we don't accidentally go back down there if we have to run for our lives right now, so we'll do that. Okay, I wonder how many ferals are upstairs. There's probably going to be a lot. I don't think you can pick up the farm plots. Which at least isn't too much of a problem. Can I stealth him? Damn it. Luckily, we don't need the farm plots because we could make some more with all the... Are you kidding me? We don't have more spikes, man. Any more ferals? Any more ferals? Any more ferals? No red eyes. There's one dude. No red eyes. Oh, no, red eyes. Jump. Jumpy, jump, jump, jump. Okay, so there were 2 ferals just now. Good to know. Oh. Wait, he also... Does he just mad? I think he's just mad, right? I think he's also a feral. Yeah, he was just mad. Lady, stop riding his back. Get around him. Look at that. So impatient, lady. I should probably see if I can... I don't think you can pick up farm plots, but at least we can get a ton of nitrate and stuff out of it. So technically, we can make our own farm plots. So we can put all our farm plots together instead of having them spread out all over the place. Hello, 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 hello. I don't think there's any more ferals, as far as I can tell. Mini drop bag, nice. Trying to keep my wits about me, seeing if anything's respawning somewhere. I'm gonna block off those vents so they don't keep spawning from those vents. I think that was it for the ferals, so we can go back upstairs. I have to be careful. If I hear another vent sound, we have to pay attention whether that's a feral spawning or not. One power attack for you, one left click for you. Save stamina. A lot of times the vents only start spawning more and more and more once you kill the last zombie over here, so we have to listen for those vents. We got so much acid already as well, that's awesome. Okay, that's level 3. I think during nighttime I'll quickly go downstairs and grab the farm plots down there. Or at least the resources from the farm plots, because I don't think you can pick up the farm plots themselves. And then if I see a vent, block it off. Although I hear vents, but I don't see the vents, which kind of bothers me. Hopefully by the time we loot these sections again, we have more wood, so we can just make spikes. Yeah, I don't see a vent over here. We heard the vents earlier, but I don't see any over here. Nice, another beaker. Okay. The nice thing is so far we've been able to just lead them back to the hatches every time we needed to. But at this stage, the enemies will just overwhelm those hatches, so I have to double up those hatches as soon as possible. Probably first drop everything before I flick that switch right now. Although, we could flick the switch, just jump down before we go to the other section, like we did earlier. I hear a pig upstairs. It's free food. Yeah, so you flick the switch. It opens up that section. And now we can do this section over here. But before we do that, I want to make sure we quickly go downstairs and just drop everything.
Ready access granted.
I think we'll do this section in the morning. Although technically we could probably start doing it now. I don't need way more wood. I'm hoping nothing over there wakes up yet. That's the final section. That's going to get so much harder. So many more ferals over there. But the sooner we clear it, the better. We want to clear it as soon as possible so we know that we can get the final stash and have that respawn as soon as possible too. I think instead of clearing the next section, we should probably just quickly go get that pig before it despawns or disappears. We need the meat. Although, we have so many mushrooms and stuff over here. do you want to... Yeah, I'm going to go upstairs. I don't want to go plant this tree. The more trees we plant, the better. We could potentially do that section during nighttime as well, as long as we just have wood to fall back on. So let's quickly go say hi to the pig. Please tell me it's inside. Jump, 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 jump. Okay, we have to be careful. 1, nighttime zombies spawn, they're going to be faster. And 2, we don't want to be out at night when it's dark. I mean, it's for the zombie's sake anyways, but still. Where did I hear that pig? I think I heard it on this side. Oh, yes! Bullseye! Oh, hello. So small, I didn't even see you earlier. Nice, nice, nice. 30 meat right there. And since we don't have to worry about smell, we don't have to worry about like keeping the meat on us. That is awesome. Hello? Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Is that another bag? Yeah. I didn't notice in the beginning they also dropped these blue backpacks. There's so many bags just all over the place that I didn't see. Although these might have been from nighttime zombies that despawned as soon as it hit morning. I'm gonna go get some scrap polymers over here. It's dangerous, but I need the scrap polymers for the dew collector. What do you guys think about this challenge so far? I'm glad I did the Deshong and the Frantic Mansion challenges and stuff before this. Even though this one's kind of easier because of the massive field you have. But also at the same time harder. Because I mean it is Area 7, it's a tier 5. The speaking wrench. I have to make a workbench as soon as possible. I have to go look for where that one section is again. Oh, do you need pipes? No. Oh, we need 5 batteries. No wonder you can actually make batteries. That's going to take us a while. Unless we can put points into salvage operations and get even more. I don't want to put too many points in here and waste it. But yeah, this one's easier because it's open, but it's also harder because since it's a military POI, there's way more feral whites, mutated, and soldiers. Once we start getting the feral soldiers, ho ho. I think just like in Deshong and Frantic, I'm going to make a chest purely for our objective. And the moment we have the resources, start just dumping everything in there. The resources we need for that one, we put into a different box, and then everything else goes into their boxes. See, we just got a battery. From a broken down vehicle, so now we just need 3 more batteries. If I get lucky, we don't have to craft a single one of those batteries. Probably make some space. Bacon and eggs and coffee. Awesome. Oh, now that we have that meat, we'll be able to make ourselves some proper food. Although, bacon and eggs. Bacon. Let's see. Bacon and eggs, we need... Oh! 4 meat per. That's actually really cheap. Which means we'll be able to make at least 7 meals. We do have 2 in the base as well. We'll be able to make 8 of the bacon and eggs. That's awesome. Lots of vehicles at the bottom. Yeah, that's true as well. That final section. The amount of ferals we'll be facing though. Oh, I'm not looking forward to this. I wish there was more wood in this place. We have been chopping down trees as we're going, but damn, we need way more wood. Spikes are your best friend. people feel like using spikes is like you're cheesing it or a skill issue and stuff. If putting spikes down is a skill issue, then using doors to shut yourself off from the zombies, that's also a skill issue. Why are you hiding from the zombies? Face them straight on. What's wrong with you? Using ladders on the side of buildings, using doors to, and hatches and spikes, everything to me, that's the same thing to me, like doing all of those. If you use hatches, you can't complain about spikes. If you use ladders against buildings, you can't complain about spikes. If you use doors to block yourself off, you can't... I mean, obviously the doors inside of the POI sometimes are weak, sometimes... It's still a stopgap to stop you from... stop the enemies from just overrunning you. I have to see if I can't make a workbench soon. How much forged iron do we have? I know there is that one workout equipment downstairs, the bench. That's going to give us quite a bit as well. Oh, wood. I want to really play this safe. Even though this is just Nomad, we've gotten close to dying a few times. It just takes that one careless mistake and it's over. That one dumb, why did I do that? Brrr, getting chills to the bone. Bad to the bone. I don't want to wrench the vehicles yet. Up here. Ooh. Ooh. I don't want to wrench the vehicles up here yet because I want to first loot them one more time and then wrench them. Because you need the vehicle books. The more vehicle books you have and the more you have in Grease Monkey, the better vehicle you get from that drop. I still have to focus on the Fallout Flush. Fallout Flush. What do we need for this one? Just normal corn, so we have to farm normal corn. Acid, we have a ton of. And yucca fruit, we are farming yuccas as well. So instead of eating those, we'll focus on eating mushrooms, normal mushrooms. And then these will make some Fallout Flushes. If I can just make like 2 or 3, then we know we're good. Because basically the way it works is you put a transmitter down, and then all of a sudden there's a horde night that... I think it's that night. I don't know if it's immediate or that night. But yeah, there's a horde night. You have to kill the horde night in the morning. There's an airdrop. And in the airdrop, you get a chance at a vehicle. Careful of anything spawning inside. It's lootable, lootable, lootable. If they're lootable, I want to loot them one more time. Just once. See, this is lootable, but I can at least start wrenching it at least. 62. That's 46 damage. Okay. Didn't really get much from that one. I wonder if this is 2.6 water collection, where you have to put jars in the dew collector for it to give you water. Might be. Pellet stacks for wood. Yeah, I'll do that now. I'll just make it some mechanical. The thing, there's all these trees around us, but we're not allowed to go get them. Ooh, hello. probably viewable from the outside, but I didn't even see it on the outside. We can get some free XP. Well, not free. We can do working towards it. But we can get some XP by doing these. Oh, we put it invisible outside. You can do these, and the moment you get this over here done, it's going to give you some XP once you hand it in. Or exchange it. Be very, very quiet. Where are you? I thought I killed him, but nope. What? You can't range this. First checking to see what threats are outside before I keep going. I want to get sneak attacked by one of these. Oh. Is that a wondering? Why are they in such a hurry right now? That bothers me that Thug is in such a hurry. That's a wandering horde coming through. You can't make it over there. Yeah, this is a wandering horde. That's why they're going in such a straight line all of a sudden. Okay, we have to be careful of getting encumbered, though. Whoa. Come on, come on, come on, come on, straight line. Probably make sure that we read as we go as well. Don't want to get even more encumbered. Okay, it seems that was a very, very, very tiny wandering horde. The fact that our food is so low is really bad for us right now. Imagine the moment I jump in, all of a sudden more and more and more start spawning over the hill. With my luck, I wouldn't put it past the game. Hello, 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 Nursey. Oh, you're feral. Oh, crap. That's not good. Especially since it's been encumbered. That's really, really not good. Let's waste some water. Scrap that one. Drop the stone. Have one more repair kit. Bullseye! Oh crap. Yeah, I forgot they can do that. Kinda forgot they can crouch like that. I feel like a feral in this challenge should drop something, like guaranteed. Let's see, more pellets, more iron. These pellets only give you 2 wood, but I mean, wood's probably wood, right? The problem we have right now, if we get a feral, we might have to shoot. You are not feral. Our food is so low right now that it's affecting our stamina. Nice. Stick bushes. Yeah, I got the stick bushes, some of the stick bushes in the beginning. I need to first get some food before we can continue over here. Yeah, this section is completely... No, I was about to say completely clear. Hey, Pop's on the stream, man. Or we make a forge as soon as possible. I think the final crate is guaranteed a crucible. So the faster we clear the final room, the sooner we get ourselves the crucible. Although that final room's gonna have so many ferals. If you're unlucky, you might even have radiators. We don't even have the hunting knife. We don't even have it unlocked yet. That is unfortunate. Now I wonder if I destroy this, it's going to destroy the ammo pile as well. Yep. Yep. I'll probably be facing one of the horde knights, or the horde knights, on that building over there. Let's make a platform. Or we can do it on the concrete building over there and just take the stairs out on the side. We need lights for this. No, we're not making a vehicle. We need 20 duct tape, which we can basically already make. We need 4 more batteries, although we have one at the base, so we need 3 more batteries. And then we need steel. That's basically it. I want to see... Yeah, this only has this ladder at the back, so as long as we break out this ladder, we can use this as the horde base. Like the front section of here or something, just build something where they can climb up and down. We're going to need a lot of cobble as well to be able to do this. Okay, before I arrange anything else, let's just quickly go downstairs. My food is a lacking. Oh, the trees are growing nicely. You jump. Every time you jump, you slide faster. Day 3, Area 7, nice, yeah. I'm about to go to the final section now. But I don't know if I should. I'm so underpowered. We've gotten close to dying a few times now already. So this is dangerous. Okay, just like that, we have all the electrical parts. We should now also have enough scrap polymers for the dew collector. Is there a water source inside? Yeah, there is. I didn't see the water. I need to scoop water with my jars. Okay, what I want to do is I want to make a container. Wow, look at all the wood we have all of a sudden. I want to make a container that we're going to put on transmitter. So we do transmitter. And then all the stuff for the transmitter we go and put over here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Put that over there. And we can also go and accept this. We need 50 mechanical parts. Let me just quickly arrange these as well. These chairs. Oh man, that was a waste. They should not allow you to be able to place stuff that's going to just break. Okay, and then we need bacon and eggs. The problem is going to be the eggs. Oh yeah, that's a shame. Wow, we don't have any eggs. And we would have been able to make 8 of them. Oh, water. We do this. Charred meat. Well, how far am I away from being able to make grilled meat? Let's just make the forge quickly. So I can make the grill so we can actually go and make ourselves some proper food. Healing food. Log boom. Oh, we're so close. That is not a good sound. I absolutely hate that sound with it. It sounds like it's coming out of the... Wait. So that has to do with that side of the... Oh, that's not good. What if I can't just block this as well? The section we still have to go to, something just woke up out of the vents. That is not reassuring. Okay, so all the iron and all the clay for now. No, not all the clay. We'll use the clay we have on us because we do still have to make ourselves the horde base. Okay, iron, clay. Can't burn the door for some reason. Ooh, if I can get 2 mechanical per, that's going to be awesome. Perhaps it was the right call to actually go put a point into wrenching. Okay, so we only need 50 mechanical. We'll put that over there. Get ourselves some more XP. And then we have a point extra now. I need to start putting points either into my weapons. Yeah, I should probably, since we are going to be doing that. And from the shadows. Hide in the shadows more effectively. Noises from actions are muffled 10%. And sneak movement is 10% faster. So enemies will only search for me up to 50 seconds, 40 seconds, 30. So at the moment, enemies search me for a whole minute. That's insane. Lucky Looter I should probably go for as well. And then we have to start going for these. Craft glue cheaper. Items in the forge craft faster. Yeah, it's going to help the steel. Let's just start putting points in here. Hopefully we'll level up a lot. And then we have to make the grill. We can finally start making food. I am so low. I'm actually thinking of eating the sham sandwiches and just healing myself once. Because I can fill myself up with those sham sandwiches. Actually see if there's in this mod any other thing we can do with it. Any other use for them. So you don't use them all of a sudden there's something else. Okay, only antibiotics. Okay, yeah, so I'm just gonna do this then. Eat these and then heal. I wasn't aware you can turn off the smell. I thought that you can only actually go up to like walk because it was baked into the game. And now all of a sudden you're able to actually go and turn it off. That's 72. Yeah, it's enough. Need way more cloth. Way more cloth. 5 more. Just 5 more duct tape and then we have all the duct tape we need as well. We might actually be able to get this challenge done really quickly, but we need to make sure we get levels so we can actually go put more points into Grease Monkey. We don't want to get an IOU from the airdrop and then we can't get to the trader. Okay, so over here we can now go and put this, make some grilled meat. That's giving you HP and filling up at the same time. So it's worth it. We have to use our farms and stuff as well, as much as possible. Oh, now we're going to use more of this as well because I need to go make repair kits. This knife is our lifeline. We can't afford to not be able to repair it. 10 of that one. We'll make 7 more hatches. And we'll make... Ooh. Let's make 5 spikes. Just in case there's ferals. You never, ever, ever know. What else do we need? Batteries. There's 2 over here. And then steel. See, this is how small the challenge is. It's actually really, really fast. Oh, yeah, we still have to clear that one section. We can't immediately go to the final section now. I just realized. That there, put that there. Okay, let's do this. Now, to be careful of this side. Since something in the air duct or the stuff just woke up, we just have to do this side over here. Get more food, get more stuff, and then hopefully these crops over here will grow faster. Especially the yucca, we need that for the flush. Off the bucket and then place a whole center block and pour water into it. You can bathe after eating. Oh no, we turned the smell off. So we don't have to worry about the smell in the game. Okay, door. Yeah, I want to be really, really stealthy about this. I just know there's going to be another feral tourist spawning over there, and perhaps even more feral whites. I'm being so cautious right now. Crouching, closing every single door. I wonder if I should wrench this. Okay, I'm going to wrench this one and then break the second one. I want to see which one gives us the most cloth. Wrenching or breaking. I think because you're getting like springs and stuff this way, you don't get as much cloth. And we just need a lot of cloth now for the duct tape. Even this gives you wood, breaking this, but just slightly. Probably just do this. Just in case something decides from outside. Hey, hey, hey. And that's going to give us electrical. We only need mechanical. The workbench does take from the mechanical parts, right? Yeah. And more duct tape as well. I'm actually really glad we went into junk miner. That's helping us out a lot when it comes to like cloth and stuff. Feral or not? That twitch. If you stand close enough, that twitch is a hit. Wow. Only one thing to loot inside of here. Okay. That one bed gave us like 10, right? If I only break it, it already looks like it's going to give us way more cloth. So we don't need the springs. I only want the cloth right now. I'll definitely go break the beds. We have that one already. That final section is going to be rough. Yeah, we have wood for repairs over here. So technically what I could do, if something triggers over here that's feral, just try and run back to one of these rooms and close the door. Any ferals? No. Although, just like earlier, the moment you get down there, one of these elevators is going to open. How much wood does one of these chairs give? Oh, not bad. It's a shame we can't pick up doors. I put this one over here just in case this is one of the elevators. Oh, it wouldn't have been. Damn it. If you can manually open it, it wouldn't have triggered. The nice thing is technically we can make noise over here. And if there's a feral or something, we just quickly put a hatch down. It just takes him like 1 or 2 hits to the door over here to tell us what it is. It's also moving too slow to be a feral. Left your head. Thank you. Nice. The more of these we find right now, the better as well. Because then that means we can just go and scrap these for the cloth. Imagine breaking this door and all of a sudden there's a feral there. They just didn't wake up earlier. With my luck, I wouldn't be. I put it past the game to just do that to me. The problem is if I make a dew collector right now, that's going to be more duct tape that we have to put towards that. And it's not like we're lacking in water at the moment, so I don't know if it's even worth it. Okay, we have to be careful of stamina right now. I need goldenrod. Don't need another cooking pot. You already have the one. Nails? Workbench will require 100. Luckily, there's quite a few of these vending machines in the game. Although we haven't gotten lucky with like silver or gold or diamond, so we can't just go and hand these in, unfortunately. Can get steel from these though. 200 coin. Now the question is, do I save it? I could easily save the coin and get myself a learning elixir so we can level up even more. I think that should be the goal. I'm hoping this recording's going well. Usually I source record the game with the game audio and the mic and the webcam. And this time around, I'm just streaming a normal recording. Not an all-in-one kind of recording. Okay, luckily not feral. But that could have been bad just now. I need to be careful. Close that door, close that door. I should probably be making doors over here as well, but since we're so short on wood, I don't know if I should. Although, we just passed so many kitchens that actually had a ton of these. Open cabinets that won't respawn, so I can just get some wood this way. We definitely have enough scrap polymers to make ourselves some dew collectors, so I'm going to stop getting the TVs then. Although, getting the TV does give you also some... No, it didn't give me any iron. Ooh. Ooh. We're starting to get way better armors and stuff now as well. The question is, do you really want to be running around with heavy armor when ferals are chasing? If you have the full raider set, that's awesome, because you can actually negate some of the damage. But then you still have to have a weapon fast enough and strong enough to kill them. Now we have to go down. Problem is going to be storage. I wonder if I shouldn't just quickly use one of these cabinets over here. Just to make sure. If there's a feral, we'll run back through over here. We can just hide in the rooms as we try and take it down. I'm so paranoid about doors opening behind me.
Security relies on the inhabitants of this facility. If you see something, say something.
Okay. Just run between this one and this one. I can tell you this, once those trees of mine are fully grown, we don't have to worry about a thing. With all those trees outside, we'll definitely be able to get ourselves some... Well, a lot of wood. I was about to say some wood. We're going to get ourselves a lot of wood. Which also means we'll be able to finally go and make way more spikes. Make spikes that I'll have to worry, oh no, I need the wood for this and this and this. I'm so paranoid, I'm constantly expecting... Oh. Are you? No, you're not. I'm constantly expecting a feral zombie. Bye-bye. He pooped out a baggie. It looks so funny sometimes when he just drop the bags like that. It literally looks like he laid an egg. A bag egg. Man, I have to get myself something to drink soon. I'm sitting here constantly just clearing my throat. Now, I don't know. Yeah, that's only like 1 or 2 wood. We almost have the trees, so I don't think it's worth getting these. Although now at the moment, while we don't have anything, it's worth it. Because we are going to need to go and block off or repair some spikes and stuff right now. Food. It's going to lower our water just enough to take this. Okay, we're back at the bottom of here. Which means we can quickly go back for the stuff we stashed and then... the final section. Can we drop down without breaking our leg? See, we still have all these farm plots over here. So what I want to do... we have some seeds over here. Oh, how did I not see this bag over here? Must have been one of the ferals that died earlier. I put double hatches for all of these doors over here. Block that. Always make sure this whole place is just solidly defended. Okay, if I can make 5 duct tape, we finally have all the duct tape done. We need obviously way more than that because we need to make the workbenches still. But until then... that's going to go... oh, that's a seed. I could have put that downstairs as well. I don't care for the drink seeds, only for the eating food seeds. Okay. We still need to make some healing. We have this over here. I think we need 4 per healing, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, no, we don't. It's 1-1. Earlier, though, I could have sworn I'd used more. Oh, wait. Yes, now we finally have all of the... oh, are you kidding me? I used a little bit... oh, yeah, we made those 2 repair kits. Okay. Now... we have this one done. Now we only need the batteries. Guys, we're so close. We are so close. We just need the batteries. And we need... what else? Steel. And if I can now finish this final section without dying, we'll be able to get the crucible from the final container, which also requires lockpicks. Just please don't tell me I have to break into the thing, because that's just going to piss me off. Yeah, Molotovs will keep on us. Let's actually do this. We can always just come back for the shovel. Yeah, see, I already have too much stuff on me. No points to spend either. Okay. The few times that I've actually attempted this place, we've had ferals over here, and we've also even had frost claws. That's actually the last time I tried this place in earnest, when they still had the normal frost claws, like the Yeti-looking things. See, them climbing out of the vents like that bothers me. I'm going to see where those vents are so we can block them off. I'm hoping none of these guys are actually feral. How did I miss both shots? I know this dude's pressing me, but damn. How many of these will actually turn out to be feral? Oh, that light's in the way. A little bit too low. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, we have to start putting points into the knife as well. We can swing this thing a little bit more. Hello, hello. No ferals. Just close that gate. Come on. See, I could have actually wrenched these as well for more mechanical parts. This place is so filled with resources, it's insane. I feel like this challenge actually needs to be balanced a bit more. Nothing down here. Wait, can they make it out of the of these vents? Did I not pick that up? I think that just despawned just before I picked it up. Okay, that's the final section. Off. The amount of ferals and stuff we're about to get is going to make this such a nightmare. It's a shame we don't have any cobble at the moment, because then I could have started blocking this off and made like a fighting position over here. I could make it out of wood as well. Yeah, let's do that actually. It's only going to be wood. It's going to be a little bit of a waste of wood, but it's going to help us later be able to do this way easier. Why is this open? Where does this lead? Okay, I do not know if I should be flicking the switch right. I think we should try and first clear the place and then flick the switch. I feel like if I flick the switch now, it's definitely going to be spawning or opening something that I don't want to open right now. Thanks for stopping by, man. Hope you enjoy your day. This is gonna be interesting, dude. Imagine we can actually do this in one stream. How epic that would be. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. Spawned out of nowhere. Obviously, he just normally wasn't feral. But he could have so easily have been feral. Pumpkin! Yay! Okay, before we go to the final section, let's see what's this section over here. Oh, that's part of the final section. Okay, what I want to do then is quickly go back and put these seeds down. Bum ba-dum ba-dum ba-dum. Ba-dum ba-dum bum bum. Make sure we have enough ammo and... See that? That sound right now. That tells me stuff's waking up. That's not supposed to be waking up at the moment. See, we have wood. Do we have any cobble yet? If I can block off some sections and just face them in one position, that'll help us so much. Super, super, super helpful. Is he upstairs or downstairs? Wait, what? How did I miss that side? I don't think I missed him. More as like he just walked up here. Yeah, we definitely did. No, we didn't do this side. I don't know if I actually even want to go out there right now. Because if I spawn everything, like this might trigger everyone over there. So we'll rather just go the downstairs routes, and hopefully none of them are clever enough to go upstairs. If they decide they want to go from behind because I blocked this off, for example, ho ho.
Remember to do your part. Ration food and water every day. Every little bit counts. Together and only together, we can survive the apocalypse.
See, if I do this, they might go for the windows at the back. So I might need to block off those windows as well. These on their side so they can't glitch through. These we can put upright. Doesn't really matter too much. Although they will still crawl through there if they stand on their friends. So this is still the best rotation. And now we just go and do this. And do this. Okay. Let's see if I can block off this side. Damn it. Damn it, man. That was such a waste of resources just now. Okay, so this side's blocked off. I'll close this, hopefully they don't go from there. The only way they can get to me right now is if they go up the stairs over there, go up over there, and they fall behind me. Or if they go through over here. We're going to get so many feral soldiers and stuff right now, so this is going to be interesting. See, I don't block that off so they can't do that. Comes to Papa. There's gonna be so many sections still falling down. This is nothing. Oh crap. Oh crap. No stamina. Let's get some stamina back. Yeah, this is not good. This is definitely not good. Come on. That's definitely not good as well. Wait, how did... Oh, that's messed up. That is so messed up right now. That broke my spike as well when the thing just dropped. Crap. That's a chuck. If they break through here, we have a problem. Crap. Okay, I wanted to save this for Horde Night, but since we don't have a proper defense yet, I'm gonna get the XP for that. Oh crap, they just broke the ferals loose. Hello, to go home. Home, home. I wanna go home. Oh, no. That's unfair. No. 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 Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh, that gave me a heart attack just now. Ooh, guys, my heart's beating in my throat. Holy crap. Ooh. Oh boy. My heart's beating so loudly right now. Oh, the fact that they kept making it into the room with me just now. Oh. Oh, my heart's beating so freaking fast. I can hear it in my... I can feel it in my throat. Oh, we had a freaking Molotov as well. Whew. Okay. Oh, okay, I'll take a steroid. Ooh, crap. You have a honey? I was gonna heal myself properly. There you go. The adrenaline right now is pumping so much. I should probably leave this one side open. Leave this side closed. And then leave this side open so it's easier for me just to run down. I need to be able to do this basically. The fact that I had to stop and manually open both of these. Oh. Everything was going so well. I was so confident. I'm like, oh, no, 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 no. Oh. Brrr. That's all the cobble we have left as well. That's not good. Yeah, let's go back. Oh, we can close this door. Okay. It's a good thing I did this one first because there's still a feral inside over there. Why could I? Oh. Lady, go around. I thought I repaired this one, but I repaired the back one. Oh, the back one's still standing. Huh, interesting. There can still be so many ferals inside of here. It's not even funny. What I need to do is be able to stack up and away. Just destroy that thing already, please. Oh, there's another frost claw. Let's just reload this. Come on. As long as I don't go around and from the top, oh, we're good. Dude. Hit you in the face. I should have increased the height of the a little bit more, so I can see that easier. I have to be careful because these guys can crouch on top of each other. Like that. He's trying to crouch on his friend's head. Oh crap! Where did you come from? You broke through over there somewhere. Crap. No, 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 no. Damn it, stamina. Stamina. Just in case you glitch through over there again. Holy crap, man. This is rough. Because of my leg, my stamina is so completely bonked right now. We still have to fight the final wave of enemies in there as well. So this is just, it's rough. Unbelievably, unbelievably rough. Where did he come from? He somehow glitched through over here. Be careful that that side doesn't break through the hatch while we're here. This side, please. This side, please. That's a radiated. No! How the hell am I supposed to kill a radiated dude? Crap. Crap, crap, crap. Left we go. Let's just open that in case I have to fall back. You have to kill this one before that one gets here. Otherwise, he's going to use... You're going to use each other's heads to make it over. Nice. You shouldn't be able to crawl in right now. And he might not even be the only radiated inside over there. That's going to be a problem. Okay. You can see this is a tier 5 military PI. Oh, no you don't. No, you do not. Okay. This place is rough, man. I knew it was going to be hard, but holy crap. It's almost 7:30 as well. We don't want to have a constant enemy stream just over and over and over again, so I have to be really careful right now. You need to get away from here. Once it hits 10, we have to give up on this area for now. We can't afford nighttime speeds to attack us. There's just a VIP loot. The fact that the ferals keep making an overview, I need to put a thing on the other side so they can't jump. You have to put a block over that side so they can't just jump over like that. Okay. See, you think, oh, okay, it's done, it's empty, there's no more, right? Well, you'd be wrong. Not only will there be more enemies over there. Yeah, that's a soldier over there still. Not only will there be more enemies over there, there's going to be more sleepers over here, and then that final section by the final stash, they fall out the roof. So, I'm hoping those trees are done so we can get a crap ton of spikes. Come on. This defense, ideally I have to just put normal blocks in here, but then we can't get over and past. Can we jump over? Oh, we might actually be able to do that. If I put a ladder there, we can just climb the ladder and jump over. I can just completely block this off and smack them through as they try and break this. Although, we don't have as much cobble left, so we have to be careful. let's just go straight to his head. See, we blocked that off, so now they can't spawn from the rooftop anymore. Hey. There's a lot of cornmeal over here, but we don't need that at the moment. Yeah, we don't need any more mechanical parts, so I don't even have to go and wrench these. What I really have to do is block these off. Although it seems they spawn on the roof and then they fall through. We need another Molotov. We've now kind of successfully cleared this side. Whew, my heart's beating like crazy. It's a shame I misplaced that plate over there. I basically need to trigger a spawn and then run back. Come on. The amount of anxiety this is giving me. If we can just clear this one section over here, we might not even have to come back to this section. Just wrench these vehicles for the batteries. And then make the steel. Because we're going to get the... What's it called? Yeah, as long as we wrench these vehicles, we're going to get a lot of iron. And we're going to get the crucible in the final stash. So that's all you need. I want to make sure you fill up completely. Okay. So there's more spawning over here now. There's a vent over there they can get out of as well. Come on. Seriously? Okay, next one. Okay. Now we go over here. Block these vents so they can't respawn through the vents. Okay. A nice defense over here would be if I can just do this. And as they come up the ladder, we can just smack them. But it's not always as easy as it sounds, because they can sometimes crawl through over here or smack in like a really weird position. While they're on a ladder, they cannot crouch themselves. Although, yeah, they can't crouch and they can't make it up to you. I'm so nervous. See, those vents over there, that's going to do all the spawning right now. I'm going to come back in the morning. I know we just got so far, why leave? But now all the zombies, even normal ones, will be fast. I'd rather not take a chance, thank you. can't believe the other dude earlier was managed to actually crouch through over here. He somehow glitched through one of these blocks and was able to attack me from behind. These are still growing, right? Yeah. As soon as we have that final stash, the moment we have that final stash, we're good. I should probably go through the levels again, just range everything, break everything, since we are going to need the iron to make steel. We need a lot of steel. Okay. But I have to put a lot of points in over here, though. This needs level 4 intellect. Damn. Brr. It would be really cool if we can finish this challenge today. We literally only need the steel now. Why did I put these in here? Yeah, we need batteries and steel. That's it. 125 steel is not going to take too long. As soon as... just realized... If we wanted to go really, really fast, we should probably see if we can't make ourselves a crucible. But the crucible is going to take like 1,000 iron, if not 2,000. Let's see... anvil? I say crucible, I meant the anvil. Anvil. 1,250 iron. That feels like such a waste. The moment we start ranging those vehicles, we'll be able to get some iron from the vehicles as well. I should probably start at the top and then just see everything I can range, except the vehicles, since we want to loot them still on day 6 if we're still here. I wonder if I shouldn't just range them though. Does it give the tips in the... No. Sometimes if you pause, it gives the tips over there as well. If we can range the vehicles and get the batteries now and get the irons to start making the steel, that might actually help us. Although we should probably also go mining because we need to make... Yeah. Let's focus on that. We need to mine because we need to focus on a horde base, on a horde defense. The moment you put that transceiver or transmitter thingy down, zombies will start spawning from the horde night. You have enough of the workbench as well? Brr. Can we make a workbench yet? Oh, we can. We can. So I'll go and do this, grab this one. We have to make how many nails? 53. And then forged iron, we have to make 10 more. Although, like I said, if we can... I'll make it now. Although, should I or shouldn't I? The thing is, if I quickly go through the POI and range everything that should be ranged, we will actually be able to get ourselves those workout machines, and they're going to give us forged iron. So I think before I just waste resources that could go to steel, let's just first go through this place quickly. I'll just keep this in case I want to make one more repair kit. We'll go through the place quickly, range everything, and then in the morning we have to go finish that final section. It's a shame though that we don't have any fuel for more extra Molotovs, because this is to go for the vehicle. Molotovs! Yeah, 300 gas, damn. It's still growing. Do you have any more seeds we can actually grow? Not that I can see. We need to do the corn more. There's a good thing we put points into living off the land. I'm gonna go check on the health of the trees upstairs because we're gonna need the wood for the spikes. And then we have to start ranging this whole place on the way down. That's literally the final section right there. It's a shame I can't lockpick this or break through over here or something and face them through this door. If I could do that, we literally, you make a hole so that you can get through. You wake that whole section up, you come over here, they're going to try and break through this. This is 15,000 HP. Instead of being stuck in a POI with some really nasty stuff. Food and drinks full. Just be careful of outside zombies. Yeah, please give me a battery. It's actually a good thing to loot these now. Because, or arrange these now. Because this will tell us, like, we'll know, okay, do we need batteries? Do we have to make batteries? You probably would have still been here by day 6, morning. I wonder if I shouldn't just leave this here just to be able to loot it one more time. Although if the vehicle gets exploded, I'll leave one thingy on there. If it gets destroyed, it gets destroyed. Hopefully it doesn't. Yes, the trees are busy growing. I placed all of these at the same time, so they should all now be like 900 HP. With how much HP the military vehicles have, we might get lucky and get ourselves an engine or battery or two before it breaks. Oh, it's only 600 HP. I mean, wood's wood, right? We need wood. I'm hoping we get some seeds back so we can immediately just plant them. Yes, 2 of them. If we're still here by like day 7, we'll have a lot of wood. We're literally doubling our trees now, but just chopping these down. I wonder if the double seeds are due to the living off the land. The seeds count as like the fruits of the tree. Where like usually you get like fruit from a plant or something. Fruit or vegetables. Crap. Yeah, that tree was an extra tree. I'm just gonna break it. I still haven't broken out the stairs to the medical section. Hopefully we're not here by the time they respawn. To grab so much stone over here. I don't want to plant any more trees to this side. I'll do it closer to the base. Technically, when you're chopping trees like this, you have to stand on frames and do so. Because that way, if any enemies sneak up on you, they have to break the frames underneath you before they can hit you. So it just gives you that little bit of a split second to decide, hey, what should I do next? Okay. Now just get some stone. Ideally, I'm going to get myself stone now to do the final section first. Like stone and clay and stuff to get some cobble. And then after we do the final section, we can mine even more. Can we make the pickaxe yet? Ooh. Ooh. That's definitely going to be worth it. Yeah, so let's get... Or the resource we get right now is going to be for the final room defense. And once the final room is done, we can then go and focus a little bit more on mining for the Horde Night. Horde Night's only day 7, or once you place the transmitter down. Shame we don't have a lot of clay at the base. We have to dig for that now too. No water on us. That's not good. I think let's get 500 for now because it's like 50 blocks. We'll get 500 for now. Wait, where's the block I was hitting just now? We'll get 500 stone for now, and then we have to wrench the rest of the military vehicles. And hope we get those batteries. I think you can make the engine and the battery. Yeah, I should probably, even though it's going to be a waste of forged iron and duct tape, I should probably just make myself the iron tools. If I have the... We're going to waste duct tape and stuff now as well, but with iron tools, we're able to get so much more harvest. If I'm not mistaken, also the tool depends, like, a level 1 stone axe won't give you as much stone as level 1 pickaxe. It's, like, more efficient in mining. It's like how you get more meat from, like, a proper knife than, like, a bone knife. I thought that was a thing. I'm hoping you don't only get the battery on, like, deletion of the car. Like, you have to break the whole car to get the battery. Because otherwise what I'm doing right now is basically pointless. Although we are getting iron, so it's not too bad. Because it just takes a zombie or two to just break this and then we're screwed. Then we lose a possible battery. I'm definitely going to have to go and get those workout machines. I can't remember which section it was. I think it was the middle section. So if we go to the middle section, we just run up the stairs in reverse. We should be able to get to that gym area. All the pipes and springs and stuff we get from this as well, we can also smelt down. I must make sure that I don't scrap them. I smelt them down. If you scrap them, you lose 25%. Let's see if I... See, this didn't give me a battery or engine at all just now. I wanted to just range that one completely to test. So far we've gotten super unlucky all of a sudden when it comes to these batteries. I think we've looted both the other two. Oh no, it was forklifts and stuff that we wrenched that gave us batteries. I should probably make sure to leave a little bit of HP, a little bit more. Oh, there you go, battery. Yes. So technically, you know what? I'm going to stop wrenching this one then. So that there's a chance that the dogs and soldiers and stuff hit these later. We don't want that chance happening. Tools are giving a damage modifier, percentage increase or decrease the impact on blocks. Those that are in contacts get the gains. Yeah, so basically, stone axe, which is like a multi-purpose tool, doesn't give as much as like a stone iron pickaxe that's meant for digging. It's like trying to use a pickaxe to mine a tree instead of stone. Hey Aramis, welcome to the stream, man. I don't know if you've been watching, how long you've been watching, but yeah. This challenge started off like super easy. And a few times now, I've come so close to dying. It was, oh. Just thinking about it's giving me chills right now. Okay, so unfortunately, it doesn't seem like I'm going to get a battery from this one. We just need 2 more batteries. I don't want to get these too low, because then the enemies will be able to smack them and just destroy them instantly. Just in case we're still here for day 6, I want to be able to loot them again. Okay. We have 3 batteries. Oh, guys, the thought of going back down there right now scares the shit out of me. Okay, we've gotten the rooftop at least. What I want to do is quickly just go back to the middle section's top part. Because I want to see if we can't quickly get those workout machines for the forged iron. If we want to be able to make ourselves pickaxes and stuff, we need a lot more forged iron without wasting our current iron for the steel. Oh, if they were glowing, I'd be dead by that shot. Oh, okay. These are done. Potatoes. We can eat the potatoes, but I want to actually farm with them a little bit more. Because we do have meat currently. I think let's put all the seeds in the one section down below so that everything's together. And now I'm just going to put this away. Resources away. And let's make sure to smelt a ton in over here. The problem is we don't have clay at the moment. We supplement this. I'm going to be able to block off and then repair all the damage. So I think I'm going to go get a little bit of clay in the middle of the room over here. Okay, and then that we have to turn on. But yeah, look at this. Boom. Just need 2 more batteries and 125 steel. The steel is going to be the rough part. I wonder if I can smelt these down. What did they give us when they were smelted? I'm hoping it's iron. Come on, come on, come on. The more iron stuff we can get right now, the better. Nice. That gives quite a bit of iron. Although we can do that during nighttime while we're sitting over here. I don't want to waste that time right now. So soon we'll be able to make ourselves the workbench. But first things first, I want to make myself some proper tools. Because I want to be able to go and mine and dig and stuff properly. We're already going to have to go and grab this one so I can dig a little bit of clay. Water. Wait. Do I not have any clean water? Wait, what? How do I not have clean water? I could have sworn... Okay, I'm gonna have to see if there's a water source here somewhere. According to this, there's water outside, but I haven't seen the water. I need a water source to fill up my jars, unless you have to make a dew collector, and that's gonna waste more resources. Oh, I think the dangerous section down below by the medical part might have some water. I have to go check. I should probably build myself like a fallback point for the final section. So if they make it to the one section, I can just get back to the second section. How much cobble do you think I'm going to need? If I just use it for repairs of the current stuff, I think we might have enough right now. Oh, I should actually first get that water. Please on a respawn. Please on a respawn. Oh, I could have saw there's water down here. Oh, I just realized. Wait, how did I miss? Do they respawn? Radiant mushrooms seem to respawn because I definitely got all of these. I could have sworn I got all of these. Yeah, we can easily bring all of these farm plots, like break them, make our own upstairs. We're gonna get some like nitrate and stuff anyways. I can't believe I didn't grab them all earlier. But since we do have some farm plots upstairs anyways, it's not really that much of a biggie. These do respawn, awesome. Although we don't need any more after I grab this, because of our living off the land, we now have a lot. It's a shame there's no water down here. I need to fill up my jars. Okay, I still want to go block this off properly. Later we don't have to worry about them. Is there a water source inside of this POI? Why do I feel like there isn't? Oh crap. I could have easily sprained my leg just now. Bottom of the ramp where that walkway collapsed earlier. Oh yeah! See, the perks of doing this live. There's water right here. The perks of doing this live. My brain didn't even register. Oh, water. I can fill up over here. See, getting to over here is a little bit too dangerous. So instead, I'll just stick to this section over here where there's a lot of farm plots. Potato seeds. More of these yucca seeds. Although, I wonder if I shouldn't just keep these. We do have some more. I hate when I hear that sound just all of a sudden. I'm thinking of just keeping the yucca on me because we do still have to go and do more. We have to make the flush. So I don't want to be like, oh, I'm ready to go, but now we have to wait for the flush. We can actually eat these. We can put these. The fact that I heard another vent spawn just now, makes me uneasy because this section should definitely be clear. So why did I hear that just now? Okay. Yeah, since we do have more yucca crafting, I'm going to keep this one for now. The problem is going to be the corn. This corn's taking forever to grow. We need to go, get the corn as well, so we can get ourselves that flush. Hey, Oprah. Is this challenge mainly vanilla? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's vanilla, and you have to survive over here. So the lucky thing is we're in the forest biome, and it is like the first week. So that's why it's not too rough, but so far, all the perils and stuff, they're rough, man. They're really, really rough. And we can actually get some more, like so. Put that away. We need way more corn. If we can get lucky, that'd be amazing. I need to wait for some water now before we continue. Because it's going to be way too dangerous for us to go now without any hydration. This is only Nomad difficulty, believe it or not. The amount of times that we've almost died on Nomad is insane. I'm glad I didn't go like Warrior like usual. I always go Warrior. And the time that I just all of a sudden decide, let me just go for this difficulty. Whoo, it's been rough. It's been a lot of fun, but it's been super rough. Okay, I want to make more hatches. Not that it's going to be needed right now. I'll make 5 of them. I'll definitely need way more spikes. Let's make 10. I did the Shong Tower challenge and the Frantic Mansion challenge on Warrior. I did the Shong took 4 turns or 4 attempts. Frantic Mansion I took 1 attempt, and I'm aiming for 1 attempt in this one. But holy shit, we've gotten close to dying so far. Just one misstep, one dumb thing that you do, and it's over. I respond to your post. Sorry to you about the drop in revenue. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but I think it's also because I was doing streams and releasing videos on those streams on the same channel. So it's like a saturation of content thing. So hopefully if I just do streams, even though it's a lot of content, like a lot of hours of content, it's not going to be, like YouTube won't deem it as like repetitive. I might still do, super cuts of like when I complete a stream series or something. But other than that, I think I should stay away from releasing videos and streams at the same time. Pipe bombs might come in handy. Nope. Do this, do that. Okay. Okay. Let's go do this. I'm hoping nothing behind me respawned, because earlier I heard the vents. Vents usually mean something spawning in that despawned earlier. We've now established this side is clear. This ladder on this side is the only way up here. So, as long as there's not a crap ton of cops and frost claws, all we have to do is run down there, wake them up, run back up here, and just put this down. And then we can also drop these pipe bombs right here, because if they're on the ladder and their faces are in the explosion, it's going to do more damage. Undercountry is super fun. 78 hydration, 22 food, also recovery. Yeah, but I want to save the yucca for now for that flush. The Undercountry mods are super fun mod. I'm still busy with that one on my server. Guys, my heart's beating so fast right now. Okay. This is going to make or break this run. What I need to do is, if this fails, run back over here, do that. But the problem is sometimes there's just a teeny tiny delay, and that's enough for the zombies to make it through. Like earlier. Those ferals kept following me through the doors. Okay. It's a shame you can't crouch to the final stash and just loot it. You have to kill this final room. They're going to fall out there and they're going to spawn down in between over here. I want to see... Can I do this? Jinx me, rando. I'm hoping if I do that, and I do this, They'll only spawn from the top. Yeah, they're going to fall from there. They're going to fall from there, there, and there's another section on that side. Okay. The things that are going to really be right for us right now, ferals, cops, and frost laws. What I need to do is run, jump up that ladder, and place a block down. I should probably also put a block on the other side. Like a bar, so if they break through, let me just do that. What I need to do, we're going to go and do this. Yeah, I wonder if I should do this one or if I should put an actual... Let's do this one. Okay, so we're going to trigger them, we're going to run up, we're going to place this one. Hopefully we don't misplace. And then I'm going to place this one next to this one. But if this one breaks, because I can't repair it fast enough, at least there's one more block in between us and them. Guys, my heart's beating so freaking fast right now, it's not even funny. Okay, let's do this. Can we trigger him? Hello? Okay, what just spawned? What just spawned? What just spawned? That's a feral. Okay, what I need to do is jump over here. Jump over here. Place a block down. Copy shape rotation. Place a block down. You know, as they're climbing up over here, we can smack them in the face. Hopefully I planned this out properly. Oh, I mistimed that one. That's unfortunate. That explosion of theirs, that pussy stuff, does so much damage. Do that. Put some bleed in on them. All you need to do is bleed them and have them fall down. That barrel just now also did some damage for us. See, that dude right... Oh, yep. Crap. You managed to make it through, so now we have to fight over here. Come on, spikes, do your thing! Nice. On the spike? I'm hoping I'll get XP for that. Spider incoming? Oh! Are you also a feral freaking spider? Dude. Run over here. Yeah, he keeps jumping towards me. That's a problem. Please don't break a leg. Please don't break a leg. Please don't break a leg. Oh, I need my stamina back. He's gonna die. Oh, they're about to break the block at the back. The moment the one looks like it wants to crawl through, you have to put a spike down. They keep standing on each other's heads over here to try and get over. This will be more spawning. This is not the final amount of enemies. There's more. He's gonna bleed out. Crap. Okay, he's gonna explode, unfortunately. Crap. Oh, crap. Back the wall. Crap. Hug the wall for me, please. Oh, crap. He's gonna explode. Yep. Oh, crap. Don't. No! No! No, 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 no. Look at the amount of HP this dude has. Come on. Just we fight one at a time. Just one at a time. See, the fact that I can still hear stuff climbing out the vents makes me so nervous. Like, which vents are you freaking climbing out of? No, no, don't climb on your friend. No, you want to? No, it's tempting. Oh, please don't you make it through. Oh. Die, 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 die. Nice. We're so close to being done, I can taste it, but it's so dangerous. I still saw another radiator in the distance earlier. It was Ken, the dude with the khaki pants and stuff. Ooh. I feel like getting or making this dude come through and just putting a spike over here in the door. It might just be too dangerous. Okay, stand up. See, these radiators have so much HP, it's insane. I need to make coffee. We have the water, we have the coffee beans. I need coffee for the stamina. Make sure we just repair this every now and then. So close. Holy crap. Okay, so what we need is coffee. We need stamina. They broke through so quickly. Or the other dudes broke through and then he just took advantage of it. I need to be careful of stuff like that. That could have ended so badly just now. Brrr. I need to heal. I need to heal. We're out of food now as well, which is not good. Not great. I'm getting chills to the bone. Bad to the bone. Bad. Okay, let's make some more cobble blocks because they destroy that cobble that we have to go and replace. I just want one coffee. Come on, just one coffee. Have we leveled up yet? Yes, we have. So I can finally put a point. Yes. Swinging this thing and running out of stamina as a main weapon is a big no-no. Okay. You have to be able to run over and do that. Wait, I thought airdrops were disabled. Oh. I could have sworn it said to like have airdrops disabled. Okay, what I'm gonna do, we're gonna make 2 of these because we do have 1 already. We need 5 for the plush thing. For the flush. We can actually go and make more of these as well. So any corn we make right now is gonna give us more flush that we can make to be able to get to the safe zone. Because imagine if I was doing this on worry difficulty. I would have died like 2, 3, 4 times over already. Oh, okay, yeah. The airdrops fall outside. If you want the airdrops, you have to go and make the transmitter thing. Hello. Hello again. Friend of a friend, I knew you well. Get your HP down, get your HP down, get your HP down. We might actually be able to just lure him through there. I just wasted spikes. I thought it was the Ken dude that I saw, but it seems it was Mo. Although already, because he's not wearing armor, it's so much easier to kill than the soldier. And now we are doing slightly more damage because we put that point into this. Okay. Let's see, books. We have a mini bike unlocked, nice. Although we have to start putting more points of the increased monkey if we want to get a chance at like a proper vehicle. I swear, if this mod gives you an IOU for a vehicle, I'm going to be so miffed. Hello, hello, hello. I thought I saw more. Wait, one at a time. Comes to Papa. Come on. We stand over here. We have him run through the spikes and we bleed him. And we keep having him run through the spikes and we open this up. Imagine if for these challenges you were not allowed to place hatches or spikes or anything. How much harder this would have been. Okay. One more dude. Although there's probably going to be another wave the moment we kill this one. Oh, it's Tom Clark. Hello, Tommy. Tommy boy. Yeah, the moment he touches that, we bleed him. Oh, I did that a little bit slow. Oh, he's losing quite a bit of HP in those spikes. Look at that. Boom. Wonderful, wonderful. Nice. Okay, all we now have to go and do is make sure we repair all the damage. Please don't tell me there's going to be enemies falling from above and behind me as well. We have to repair this damage. Oh, shit. That's going to be almost impossible to kill. $2,000 freaking HP. Whoa, don't touch me with that. If he hits me with that, I'm dead. How am I supposed to kill him? I'm gonna need way more spikes. Crap, he's making it through. He's making it through. What I could do... That's gonna be super dangerous, but I need to lure him through and around these spikes. He has so much HP, his vomit is gonna basically destroy most of these spikes. He's stuck in some kind of loop over there. He has so much freaking HP. What I want to do is just do this. So I can run around easy over here. Imagine I can kill him with arrows. Just because he's too dumb to know where I am. The problem is going to be actually hitting him because he's moving so erratically. In the meantime, he's actually healing himself. Go back down. The moment he goes back down, we have to do it. Yeah, he's not losing enough HP with this. We're going to have to actually go and attack him. Hello. Just keep him on the spikes. Keep him on the spikes. The fact that he throws that stuff at us is insane. Oh no, 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 please no. What I need to try and do... Crap, this is dangerous, this is dangerous, this is dangerous. Yeah, he's gonna so kill me over here. I'm hoping that can't get through as much. Oh! Look how quickly he broke that just now. Oh crap. Oh, that was close. You have to keep taking him through the spikes like that. If he runs this way. If he runs this way, go this way. That aimbot that he has on him is insane. I'm hoping he's the last boss that we have to face. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. My heart's beating so fast right now. He has to just touch us once with one of those balls. If I can hit him with a knife once... Nope. I want to bleed him. I don't even care about the XP anymore. As long as he just dies. Now he's bleeding. Nice. Holy crap, this dude has a lot of HP. Oh. You don't understand right now how hard my heart is beating. Whew. And there's more. You hear the vents triggering. Okay. I'm gonna fix this. Thank you. Repair my knife. My knife still has a little bit of HP left. I don't want to waste it right now. It should last for still a while, so we'll be good. Oh, I just realized we got some more ammo. Yay. Damn. This has been a rough experience. Okay. So what I need to do now I'm gonna see if I can put another hatch over here again. How much damage has this taken? I definitely heard more enemies spawn in the vents. So we're definitely not out of the woods yet. Now the question is, where do they spawn? Inside of there, over here? They didn't even break through this, so I could technically still use this as a defense. Now one dude that crawls through, I could have technically just fought him over here. I should have just fought him over here. The one construction worker that made it through. Okay, what I want to do... Put this into a knife. Or into a knife. Into a ladder. Jump like this, and we're up here. Basically, to test whether more are going to fall, what we have to do is we jump up there again and do the exact same thing we just did. Okay, what I want to do then... Now block that off. Nice. I'm hoping the hole doesn't go deeper than it looks. Let me just do this just in case. I want to check inside. No, it's just one block. Okay, so these shouldn't respawn from over here again. Problem is just, where's the final enemies? I definitely heard a vent somewhere trigger earlier. Now I wonder, is the thing in there, the crucible, or is it inside over there? Please, I didn't put a point in lockpicking. Hopefully, we can do this with just the 5 lockpicks that we have. Damn it. Damn it! Oh, okay. Okay, so technically we don't have to stay over here. Literally, that's all we needed right now, but... I can get some more loot over here, why not? We don't have our steroids on us, and unfortunately that's a big problem right now. I'm not going to open that final gate because then it just opens them up straight to my final room. Or to my base, my storage area. That's just going to be dumb. I want to make space. Yes! Oh, that was lucky! That was incredibly lucky. Now we have more lockpicks as well. That was so insanely lucky right now. Okay, so I can scrap that one. We need more space. See, that sound... Every time I hear that freaking sound, I panic. I hear the zombie sleeping somewhere. There might either be a zombie inside over there, or there's a few sleepers still upstairs over there that haven't woken up yet. I'm not going to take a chance though. We have steroids on us. We'll have to come back. We can't afford to be too encumbered right now. We're not going to be able to move. No! Oh crap, I just woke up stuff that I don't want to wake up. I should not have walked back that section just now. Please don't break through this final... At least now we have Molotovs. No, why did I waste that block? Okay, I don't know what woke up just now, but that was dumb of me. I need to go back and wrench those vehicles, but now all those enemies woke up. We can actually start making steel now as well. We're gonna need so much more clay. Okay, guys, okay. Home stretch. We can do this. I'm hoping it's the zombies from upstairs and we can get like pincered over here. Wait, where's that one? Let's just repair this now. That's just a bowler. Oh, that was a great shot. That was an insane shot just now. Okay. If this dude was feral, I'd be screwed. Oh. Oh, we don't have any arrows left. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. Hmm. I should arrange those vehicles, man. He always manages to just glitch through there. He squeezes through that hole. He's gonna bleed out. I just want to arrange these vehicles. We need 2 more batteries and then we're done. Oh, then we need steel, but still. Okay. I'm gonna stop putting points into intellect. Now every time I'm gonna get it, I'm gonna be paranoid to not get close to the vehicles. Just me running past the vehicles woke these up just now. Actually, just stand over here. Ooh, these challenges might not be like insanely difficult, but at the same time, the amount of anxiety it gives you. The close calls especially. Holy crap. See, the thing is, if we wrench all these vehicles and there aren't any more batteries, all we have to do is make some. This thing actually has a Just need that. I'm hoping we have lead though. Brrr. Now we just have to make ourselves a pickaxe, an iron pickaxe, and then we can have to go and mine. I need a ton of cobble if I'm going to make a proper horde base. If there's a tier 5, the horde knight might actually be a little bit tougher than you think. I think there might still be more enemies inside that office over there. And when you get closer to that office, might be more falling from over there. Ideally, I should probably go into that office, flick the switch, and then we have this gate open over here, so that next time we can just sneak in over here, grab the final stash, and we're done. But I plan on being long gone by then. Although we still have to get close to that military vehicle over there to wrench it if we don't get batteries from these. Which is going to be just as dangerous. Imagine you were only allowed to use the clay from down here. That would be rough. Some stamina back. Oh, the check marks. I started doing this where I said, okay, the main floor was done by 1 p.m. on day 1. The top floor was done by 1 p.m. and the main floor was done by 7 p.m. on day 1. And then the left side of the building was done by 1 p.m. on day 2. And then I forgot to keep doing that. Oh, hello. We know yet when 3.0 is coming out. I mean, people have been starting making the update videos, so I wouldn't be surprised if it's like either in a month or two from now or at the end of the year. Okay. Come on, give me batteries, man. I need batteries. We're getting enough fuel right now that I might be able to go and make a Molotov or two. I want to save some fuel for the vehicle we're going to get, but some of it I actually want to see if we can't go... Just make like 2 Molotovs for Horde Night. Burn a ton of zombies. Get some XP. You heard end or middle of June. That's actually very close then, because it's now June, isn't it? Either way, I wouldn't mind, because then at least I'm already at like season 33 of my 7 Days to Die series. The time for some fresh content. I'm hoping we have some lead, because I'm going to have to make the batteries. I'm ranging these vehicles because I'm not coming back down here. I'm sorry. Too dangerous. Oh, shit. Damn it. It's way too dangerous to come back into this final section, so I'm wrenching everything now, making sure that I don't have to come back down here. And then hopefully we can just make do with the rest of this place. Repair kits. with these challenges, it's always the final grind that's the roughest. Getting enough resources, getting the clay, the iron, the steel, all that stuff. Oh. See, there's another vent over there. Most of the enemies should be done now, but I don't want to take a chance. Damn. Broken I-beams or easy iron. You mean in the ones in the water? Loving Icarus at the moment. Yeah, I'm actually loving Windrose at the moment. The pirate game. I want to do one more hard mode playthrough since I just got into like the hang of blocking and all that stuff. I want to do a hard mode playthrough. And then the moment that's done, I'll go and do like Icarus or Enshrouded or something. Oh, no battery, damn. My brother and I actually finished it in like 6 streams. So 48 hours. I'm still doing it on the server though. We just got to the swamps, but with like 200 plus ping, it's rough on me. A lot of lag. I'm so tempted to go into the office and open up the door, but we don't want enemies coming from behind. This section's almost... Yeah, this is also... Oh, that scared me. Hey, Zombo, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I want to do Conan as well this stage. There's a lot I still need to do. If I had a pickaxe, we can just break these instead of wrenching them. But at least we're getting some pipes from them, so we'll be able to scrap down the pipes. I want to put the lights, the vehicle lights, and the pipes into the forge. What the hell? Oh, that scared me for a second. Okay. Let's go back. The amount of anxiety that I've gotten through this stream. The fact that I put this on Nomad thinking, oh, let me just give myself a little bit of an easier time. And so far I've actually died almost like twice. For me to die on Nomad, I'll be beating myself up over that for like a while. How can you die from that? Actually, want to put this in there. Hey, you hear the stuff in the vents. Wait, did I just not... Oh, I was about to say. Now I saw some more lights somewhere. Now we need clay. I wonder if I should make... Now we do need the workbench to be able to make the transmitter. I should probably make that first. So we need clay first. See, we can at least make 3 Molotovs for night. Now we have more lights. I've actually always wanted to try Arc. But the only problem with Arc is it's apparently like super massive and like takes a toll on your PC. I want to see shovel. Shovel. I wonder if I should make this quickly. Because we're going to need so much. We literally now just need the workbench. Oh, we need to go arrange those other things as well. The workout machines. I still need to go figure out where exactly that is. Just realized something as well. We're going to need to take this and this for repair kits. Mind you guys, if you like what you see so far, you like the action, you like the insanity. We've gotten so close to dying so many times. Smash that like button. And if you're on YouTube, subscribe. On Rumble and Twitch, remember to hit that follow button. See, these sections should be safe because we've cleared this once before. What I'm looking for right now is the workout section. So a whole gym area earlier, but I can't remember exactly where it was. Huh. Not this side. Wait, what? It's not on this side. I could have sworn it's going to be on this side. That means then it's probably on this side. Technically, no, I thought it's the freestanding beds with metal. The toilet. Am I going crazy? We definitely had a gym area. It was even like, oh, we're going to get so much forged iron. Oh, there you go. There you go. Let's get some forged iron over here. But this will be able to potentially make ourselves the workbench. And not have to worry about wasting forged iron on, or iron and stuff in the forge on more forged iron instead of just steel. Probably eat and drink as well. We're getting really low. The zombies should respawn every 5 days, so we're still good to go. The top floor and the section we're living in currently only needs to respawn on day 6. Look at the range movement. You also see that like a weird like ghost trail behind it. If I turn the LSS off, that goes away, but then the zombies start doing it. probably make the pickaxe as well. Which means we are going to have to waste some resources on the workbench because you need the workbench for the transmitter. Now it's literally just the steel we're looking... Well, no. We still do need those engines. I need to see if we have any lead. No, the batteries, not the engines. I swear, if they're the only ones that like keep us back now. Imagine basically being done, but you have to now wait for batteries. The sub, we're not sure it went through. Oh, you mean subbed on Twitch? I haven't seen the notification yet, but thank you, man. Okay, so we have to get some clay now as well. We have that... So yeah, we can make the pickaxe as well. Pickaxe. Nope. Number 1. Crack that one. Leather. Okay, so now we can get ourselves a ton of resources and do this. We literally just now need to make the steel. That's it. Oh, yes! Oh, that is so amazing right now. That is so freaking amazing. Battery. You know, we just need the workbench, but we can make it. We had enough lead. That is amazing. Now we just have to make the workbench. Oh, okay. If we can be done by day 5, this would be freaking amazing. But like I said, guys, we've actually been basically barreling through this. If this had been warrior difficulty, we would have already been dead 2 or 3 times. Oh, they came through. Thank you, Rando, for the sub. Appreciate it, man. Money, guys, if you like what you see, like I said, smash that like button. If you want to support the channel, consider becoming a member or like subbing and stuff. It really helps out the channel. If you're on Twitch, if you have that Prime sub thingy, I don't know exactly how it works because I'm not from America. Like, if you have a Prime sub, you can even use that on my channel as well if you haven't used it for someone else yet. Okay, I want to do this. Should probably destroy the spike. I'm going to step on my own spikes. I'm going to put that over here. Start getting the clay in. I'll probably have to go mining up top as well. Amazon Prime, yeah, not sure how that works. Oh, yeah, that's the thing. Amazon Prime gifts. Basically, if you have an Amazon Prime account, you get like a free stub thing. And then I think if you hover on my screen, like on the right side, there's like an option to use that. I said, unfortunately, since I'm not from America, I'm also not sure how that works. I always see people reminding people, hey, remember to check this out. Okay, we need all this clay now for the steel. But we also need a ton of clay for the cobble to be able to make a defense. Because the moment you put that transmitter down, it's going to start a horde night. Although I think it starts the horde night at night. Like day 5's night. We'll see though, for safety's sake, I'm going to make the horde base and then place the receiver down, the transmitter. Just in case. Oh, I have to eat and drink. Realize that's why I'm so slow. You can also get some sand up there, I think. Some stone. Clay. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Let's actually quickly make... We need all 25. Let's make the 25 of this first. Since we do need to make the workbench anyways. Okay, so put this away. The shame we don't have a chem station yet, but that's not going to be necessary. And food and drink before I forget again. North. 53 food should fill us up nicely. And then water. 2 of these. Guys, I apologize for all the spamming. At least you can't see the chat on screen anymore because I removed that option. But yeah, in chat itself, you'll see Streambots or Streamlabs spawning a lot or spamming a lot. I still need to figure out how to like enable the bot that regulates like where it posts to. Technically, Streamlabs on Twitch shouldn't be posting because Twitch already has its own notifications. But I need the Streamlabs bot to be able to shout out like YouTubers and streamers and stuff that come into chat. Now it's just mining, 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 mining. I wonder how much cash we have. Oh, we can get an XP elixir. Nice, we can get an XP elixir. I want to level up from Horde Knight so I can put all those points into Grease Monkey to hopefully get a motorcycle from that airdrop. We'll see how my luck is. I think for now we can actually start using this clay to make a cobble. I'm going to make the horde base as cheesy as possible. Since this is a military base, I feel like the difficulty inside this biome, inside this POI is way higher than like the Shong Tower and stuff, even though both of them are tier 5s. In my opinion, the Shong Tower, Shaka Messiah, those places shouldn't be tier 5s. If this is a tier 5, they should be tier 4s. If they're tier 5s, this should be a tier 6. And I'm not referring to like the tier 6 infested, that's a tier 5 POI that's just more zombies. I mean like it has to have its own tier. Has my English. Man, it's a shame we don't have more points to put into mining. The moment we have the workbench, we can actually get the XP from this one. All this, it's only 100 XP. Not worth it. But you guys, I'm going to be streaming every single day this time slot. I know for a lot of you guys, it's like late night in America or early morning in South Africa and Europe and stuff. But for me to do this full time, I need to do it during the day. Because my body, like if I do this at nighttime, I can easily do it at night, don't get me wrong. The problem is if you do it at nighttime and you stay up to like 3, 4 a.m., I only fall asleep at like 5, 6, 7. And then I don't have time for editing, don't have time to like gym and just look after myself, look after my health. So I was like, okay, if I'm going to be streaming 8 hours every single day, it has to be my job. Obviously, I enjoy it. Otherwise, I wouldn't be doing it. But it has to be a job. It has to be job hours as well. I come on at 1 a.m. in US. There's now 6 a.m. for you. I know a lot of people actually stay up during the night and they want something to listen to in the background. So it works out that way. I was going to see like after a month of doing it this way, like how good it is. So I've been testing and playing around with the release times and stuff of videos, but I think I've been doing it for too long, like playing around with the times, changing the times. I'm going to try for a whole month, keeping it exactly this time slot. Look at that block on top over there. It's bothering me that I can't hit the... Oh, there you go. That bothered me that I couldn't hit that block just now. Okay, pickaxe, fire axe. Now we just need 1,000 stone and we make 100 cobble blocks. I just have to basically make sure the spiders don't jump up there with me. Oh, we still have to go take that ladder out. We have to make sure the spiders can't jump up with me. And we have to make a walkway. That's it. They are going to aggro because of the way I'm going to build it. But it should hopefully hold. Okay, that's enough for now. Let's go. Get some more water before we go up. Oh, I need to make sure this always has fuel. This cannot afford to stop. Okay, now steel. Okay. Workbench. Workbench. Gonna put that over there. We need... Ooh. 5 duct tape. 100 nails. 20 mechanical. Okay. We just need 91 more steel. That's not bad. 91 more steel. All we have to do now is go upstairs and mine a ton of stone so we can make our cobble base. And then, as soon as we have the workbench, we can make the transmitter since we have the acid and stuff over here, and then we'll be good. We'll finally be able to just face that horde. I still don't know whether it's day 5 of night or an insta-horde the moment you put it down. I can't remember what the wiki said. Make your way to... Oh, what I still have to do as well. Flush. Fallout flush. We have to make these. So we can make one so long. Look how many mushrooms we have. And 4 of these. I should be able to make one more before we leave. Just in case. We never know how far away that place is that we need to get to. It would have been awesome if you had an AK as well. I don't know how many of you guys saw my Frantic Mansion challenge that I did. But basically the final boss fight, I had an AK and the fight barely lasted like 30 seconds, 10 seconds. I was like, I was so disappointed with how easy it was. Maybe able to run through here without running into spikes. Okay, I should probably first see before we go if there's any crops grown over here. See, all the yucca over here will definitely help us out. And we do have more corn growing. Oh, that's only going to give us 4 corn now that I think about it. We're going to be short 1 corn to be able to make the flush one more time. Oh well. Also want to make sure we get the XP elixir. I know the XP elixir is one of the machines. I have to go and get it. First things first though. Mining, mining, and mining some more. Oh, well, this isn't... Oh, you mean like Frantic Mansion? I just realized what you meant. But that final boss fight was... I even placed spikes down because I was like, oh no, just in case. And I didn't even have to use the spikes. I literally took him down in like 1 or 2 shots. Hello, Sneaky Sneak. I was so surprised when I was able to take that boss down. I was like, what? The amount of stress that I had going into that fight, everyone was like, wow, that was a letdown. That was such a disappointment. Oops. Okay, since day 5 should be our last day in this challenge, I'm going to start ranging all these vehicles fully. Who knows, perhaps we get lucky and that last hit might just give us another battery. True. And I didn't have the pistol. I had the automatic weapon. I think if I had the pistol, it would have been a little bit more of a hard fight. But that automatic weapon, man, it knocked him down so quick. If you make it so he can't get knocked down, that alone is going to make it so much harder. You can stun him with shooting, and then when you reload, he runs after you, but not to have him knocked down. Brrr. I'm still at least going to release the Windrose videos of my brother and I. So the 8-hour streams I'm turning into 1-hour videos. But after that, I'm going to be focusing solely on streams. I am still recording the gameplay. Damn. I am still recording the gameplay, so I will be able to make videos like supercuts and stuff, but I'm going to be focusing on making supercuts. Okay, now what we need to do is break this. Probably take 3 out just in case. Sometimes the enemies are clever enough to stand on top of each other and then climb the ladder. The boss fights in RE mod are tougher than the rat biker, but possible with only a knife. Yeah, I saw that though, and she got stuck. I was like, holy shit. She got stuck in the tunnel with 3 spiders, and she couldn't get unstuck. So you have to be able to run and fight. And that one, she died. I saw the death attempt from that one. Like, damn, that sucked. That was unfair. Well, if I can use a pistol, I'll use a pistol. I'm guessing you can't like put hatches and stuff down to defend. You just have to run around and attack. Just do it. Okay, I need to see if there's any other way up here. Like, it's gonna suck if all of a sudden they can climb up here while I'm doing this. That door does nothing. Wait, where does that door lead? I just realized. Oh, are you telling me there's gonna be zombies spawning back there? Why do I have this feeling the moment you go from the final room in that office, flick the switch and the door's open, it's gonna open this door and there's gonna be stuff behind it? I wouldn't put it past 7 days. I'm also gonna be doing... Oh, it's locked. I was about to say I'm gonna be closing that. Oh. What? What? We still had so much stuff up here. What? I completely forgot to drop stuff over here. Anyways, I wanted to close this door. So the enemies have to break through that 15,000 HP thing. That just... Oh, I can't believe I've got all those resources up here. I put it down so we wouldn't be encumbered when going downstairs, and I completely forgot about the loot. Is this a wandering horde of ferals or normals? Oh, there's 1 or 2 ferals inside. No, he's not feral, he's just mad. What? Why are you mad at me, bro? Free XP. I need to be careful not to get encumbered right now. Come on. Yo's done. Bone knife level 4. We still have the knife that we started with. That's funny. More and more zombies are actually dropping a ton of bags. Just do this in case something starts to attack us from below or behind. That's feral. Food. It is weird to me how there were no dogs or vultures in this POI. I think when Audio last did this, he said that there was a ton of dogs. And I think too many people complained, so they completely removed the dogs from this facility. I got so close to dying so many times already during this stream. Dogs would have just... Ooh. Damn. Okay. We're gonna be building over here. I'll take some of this stuff down. What can I leave up here? Let's leave the flush up here. We'll leave this and this up here. Fuel we'll leave here for the vehicle, and we'll grab these. Seeds we don't... No. What do I do? Oh, technically, yeah, we should probably take the stuff with us. Let's do that. The steel. Yeah, I'm super encumbered. At least the zombie should only respawn day 6. I swear. Imagine I misread it and it's not every 5 days, it's 4 days, and all of a sudden there's like feral bikers and stuff over here. After making it this far, I'd be so mad right now. Hey, Red, welcome to the stream. How have you been? Hopefully you're doing well. Put this away, put this away. Da, 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 da. Okay, now we can go and make ourselves The last 2 batteries that we need. Battery. Oh, that's so awesome. Now we just have to go and finish. Ooh. Hopefully 1 flush will be enough. It lasts 5 minutes. It should be enough, right? If that's not enough, then that's super far away. Forge. Okay, now we can start doing this again. 1 spike in there. Yeah, now we need the iron, so let's do this. Put that away, put this away, put that away, and put that over there. Okay, so. Dan, didn't you stream today? For a moment I was like, oh no, where's my batteries? There you go. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, so what I'm gonna do. Oh, we can't make the transmitter yet. Transmitter, we need the steel. We have everything except the steel. Now we just have to wait for that. So while we wait for the steel and stuff to smelt down, we can actually go and make the horde base. Although I'm gonna have to go and mine a little bit first because we only have clay and we need stone. We have ammo just in case we need to, like, use it to defend ourselves. Eight minutes right there. Man, it's going to take forever to make the steel. Oh, we only need 45. Oh, we need 5 more. There you go. So in 8 minutes, we have all the steel that we need. Nice. Okay, so all we need to now go and do is actually make the horde base. Like I said, I'm going to make it cheesy as hell. Since I don't want to die a really dumb death. I mean, guys, that Chuck, the mutated dude, that mutated dude's, or what's it called, pussiness, the stuff it throws at you, that's like freaking heat-seeking missiles. I got so close to dying when we had to face that level, that 2000 HP radiated mutated. Luckily, somehow we survived. You're going to be facing the horde right here. There's no real reason to do anything else anywhere else. We could also do it on this roof over here. But this is concrete, isn't it? Yeah. Yes, 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 yes. But I am also going to just go and make sure this third one over here is gone. Dan did something real life. I am gonna die! I'm gonna die! I'm gonna fucking die! That almost scared the shit out of me. I was like, where's that sound coming from? Okay, so grab that. We can turn these into blocks. Now we just need stone. What are you? Not feral. You know what would be really messed up? If one of these glass panels over here are actually fake. Fall to your doom. Nice. Now we actually have a pickaxe. We're getting way more stone. And it's going way faster as well. Although we are blowing through our stamina way faster as well. Oh, I still have to go and buy the learning elixir. You have to level up enough to put a ton of points into intellect. Make sure that when we open up that airdrop after Horde Night, we're good. I think with the amount of cobble we have right now, as long as we can just finish, because we now know that the steel is going to be done. As long as we just make enough stone to supplement the amount of clay that we have, we should be good for the horde base. Since this is the forest biome, we've actually really rarely come up here. So even if we were doing this in the wasteland, it wouldn't be too bad. Clear out, just make sure you're inside the rooms and clearing out. The problem is the game stage multiplier in the wasteland. It's 2.6 now, if I'm not mistaken, it's like 1.5 or 2 times the damage in the wasteland. Dan, do you perhaps know why? You see this trail, the ghost trail behind my tool? The pickaxe? When I swing it, especially if I swing it a lot, there's like a ghost. It almost feels like in the movies when people take the peyote stuff from Indians and they get high. It happens a lot. If I put the DLSS on, it goes away, but then the zombies have like a massive dark trail. If I turn it completely off, then the pickaxe has it. Yeah, the upscaler. So if I go and turn the upscaler on to DLSS, wait for it, and I swing it, then that stream is gone. But the moment I do it, like the moment zombies attack, you see like it looks like 10 zombies walking behind each other if they're running. Do the one before that, the FSR one. But it's weird. It's happened in a lot of mods. It only started happening once I started using this NVIDIA card. But it's happening in all the mods, basically. And a lot of people are complaining about it. Apparently, FSR is better for Twitch. Because I had DLSS on the other day. And people are saying that the stream is blurry. And when I turn it completely off, all of a sudden said, now it's fine. But I think if I just do the FSR, that should also be fine as well. It's weird though, because on my side, it looks fine. It's just the way that Twitch processes the video. Yeah, this is default. Notice during stream or weekend. Almost there. Oh, wow. What are the odds that it finishes exactly the same? Okay, so technically I want to get rid of these trees because if the zombies come through from the trees, we won't be able to see them properly and dodge. The blocks that we do have so far, we can start making the base. They will aggro because this is a very low base. But we just have to survive the horde. I'm going to be facing them on Nightmare Speed 64 spawn. So we'll see how it goes. I should probably at least go and remove these. The spiders and stuff don't... Oh, that's a lot of HP. I have a bad feeling that the spiders, they might jump a weird jump and then catch onto that. Hopefully that won't happen. Ooh. This is in the way. It's in the way. I wanna just lift it slightly. Just make it slightly higher. And then start building. Yeah, I need to put a block on this side, but that bar's in the way. Technically, if I put a very thin plate... Because once again, if the spiders jump, I don't... Or if the zombies fall, I don't want them falling and catching in this lip over here. So basically what I could have done is just put the full block on top, since I'm going to be building up anyways. So I can do this. But, like I said, some zombies, when they fall, they can glitch through here and then they wreak havoc on the inside. That's why I want to be able to put that there. We only have to go like 3 wide, I think. If I can use the very, very thin block that they can't latch onto, we might be able, like the plate. No, it's not a plate. It's a sheet. Although that sheet has very little HP, so that might be a bad idea. Okay, start making more blocks. I'm hoping we have enough resources. Especially since this base isn't massive, it should be okay. Although the fact that I'm doing this right above the door might affect the structural integrity a bit. Although the fact that I'm doing this right above the door also means they can't destroy the blocks underneath the door. Like underneath me, because the door's there, and that door's lifted so they can't touch the door. Okay, I want to just go 3 high so that if they make it up here somehow, I'm still safe from them. Okay, if I go and put a ladder over here... No. That's going to be dangerous. Because if a zombie stands over here, then he might be able to climb the ladder. I'll put it on this side. I can make this slightly wider so I can put a wall. We're definitely going to need way more cobble. Yeah, I already messed up over there. Hopefully we don't get a ton of vultures during Horde nights. Then we should be fine. Okay, I am not going to have them see me from the sides. Let's put these in. And then over here, we're going to go and do this one. On top over here, we're going to go do this one. And I'm going to need a ton of blocks. Okay, while we wait for that, I should probably quickly go get the... Oh, I might actually be able to make the transmitter now and also get the XP elixir. Let's go do that while we wait for that stuff to craft. No. Wait, what? Why did I think screamers can't spawn? Hopefully there's only one. Oh, there's another vehicle over here. It feels like it's following me. Oh, no arrows left. I don't know if you screamed just now, but let's just run. I don't know why stuff like that... It stresses me out. It gives me anxiety. It's almost like I forget to breathe sometimes. Ooh, relax, Sean. Relax. Okay. Now all we need to do is grab all of this stuff. Wait. Steal from over here. Nice, that's done. We have to make ourselves a transmitter with all of this stuff. Transmitter. I think only once you place it where the zombies start like respawning and stuff, right? What I should probably do is just keep some water and food on me. We'll keep this in case we need to do more damage. Keep that in case we break something. Fatigue and infection. Oh, that just gave us a ton of stuff. That's awesome. Okay, get some healing going as well. Yeah, I think that's all we really needed. Make sure we have all of our ammo. Resources. Gonna need the fuel upstairs. Oh, I still have to, before we get that one. XP elixir. Where is that machine now? Yes. Oh, awesome, awesome, awesome. There was an XP elixir. And then I'm going to get that for the melee. All these are growing. These are still growing. These are still growing. This is grown. Probably see if I can't make... Ah, it's fine. I should probably see if I can't make more coffee as well. We do not have the water, I just realized. I have to make more water. I want to open that up just in case. Take the coffee, we'll take these to fill them up. We have the yucca to spare, we do, so I can technically make myself this. Recipes. Oh, we don't have an unlocked. Oh, we are so close to unlocking that as well. Damn, that's unfortunate. Yeah, let's really fill up our jars. What's with this fogginess all of a sudden? Make sure you make some coffee. Oh, we do have some coffee. Okay, so I don't even have to do this. Perhaps first look in the forge or the campfire, John. Okay, we have a ton of food on us. We have this on us for the XP. We're going to drink the XP elixir and then we're going to make sure we level up a lot during this horde. The cobble blocks, I don't know if we have enough cobble blocks for this. It's going to be a very basic defense, basically. Challenges. What is this? Place emergency. Okay, now we have to place it. Place and activate the emergency transmitter. Your distress beacon will pierce the irradiated atmosphere and reach command. Blood Moon Horde 10 p.m. tonight. Airdrop arrival 4 a.m. This signal will reactivate dormant sections of the facility. But we're not going to be back down yet anyway, so it's fine. Okay. We have... Oh, I need to be able to repair my gun. What else do we need? I think that's it. We have everything we need on us. We could potentially have made more steel. How much more steel can we make? No, but that's not enough for like... Oh, we'll be able to like upgrade the stuff to steel. But we won't have enough steel for repairs. That's going to be a problem. Okay, let's go. We can easily just eat and drink these to fill up all the way. I'm really hoping we get lucky with that airdrop. Yeah, never know. Not feral. That kind of scared me for a second. Not gonna lie. We're basically so close to done that the smallest of missteps can really cost us right now. That's why I'm so paranoid always. We could just jump out and in over here if we really needed to. I wonder if I shouldn't just... But the vultures might be able to touch me through the roof. I was about to say, I wonder if I shouldn't just go and make the roof only 2 high. But 3 high is safer, just in case. We might not get any vultures at all, and this was just a waste of resources right now. Okay, we can do that. You can put a door over here. Like so. Put some stuff on our heads. I do want to make a hatch or ladder up so I can actually just throw a Molotov or two over. And use this over here to make a wooden one. And then this one has to be the simple way. No, advanced. No. That is advanced. Yeah. Okay, now we just put a hatch up here. Oh wait, whoa. We already have a hatch. I should probably make a backup hatch over here just in case they somehow break it through. But it gets in our way of being able to attack properly as well. That's the only problem. You have to put the transmitter thingy down. I'm going to put it down over here on top. So I can register it has to be horde night tonight. Okay, so what we do is we go for this one. We go for this one. Advanced. Has to be on the other side. Like so. And we go back. Like so. We place one more. And then we can start the stairs from over here. Although what I would want to do is actually start the stairs one back. So you know why I want to do that. I definitely want to put a full block here. But what we're going to do is we're going to have a staircase going down on this side. And then I'm going to put a ramp over here so that they turn easier as well. Okay. I'll just have this go down. No! Stairways. Okay, phew. That was a dumb thing to do right now. We don't have any points in parkour. Okay, so now we go and put a staircase. Simple rotation. Probably just do a thick block underneath to make sure it actually lasts. If you have enough blocks left, we can either do the other side or just fill in this whole side over here. Yeah, and we make sure they can turn over here. It's only the day 7 horde and it's vanilla. If this was a modded game, then this might not be enough. We go over here to make sure it doesn't cave in as easily. I think one side should be enough. Don't make both sides. Making both sides just invites zombies from, to be able to see you from any side. I'm going to go catwalks, V2, on face. Make sure I can't destroy the walkway too easily. Boom. Now they turn over here. If they want to hit over here, they're going to hit through these. And we should have enough shapes to completely fill this in. The more this is filled in, the less chance of this actually falling or caving in and breaking on us. I might just have to get a little bit more cobble and concrete and stuff. Just, yeah. Yeah. We have 92, but it's not going to be enough. I want to make sure we get enough so we can just repair any kind of damage that comes to us right now. Just do a column with a ladder. I don't like doing that, especially with a tier 5 base like this. Because if there's a cop that that explodes or something, or there's a demo that explodes, we have a problem. I mean, it's only day 5, it's not even day 7, so our game stage isn't high enough to warrant demos and cops. But because this is a tier 5 POI, I don't want to take a chance. If I don't take that into account and all of a sudden they come and they break it, then we have a problem for Horde Night. I want to be able to fight them. Also, if you do the ladder to the side, they're less likely to be able to see you past the pillar. Yeah, that's 25, 26 more blocks. Now I just get a little bit of clay. Should probably be digging underground, but just now there's a feral horde or something and I don't see it coming. Probably also just make sure we don't run out of stamina and then get attacked. I'm really hoping we get lucky. As long as I can put a ton of points into the vehicles, the grease monkey, we should get a decent vehicle. And if not, we do have the steroids, we do have coffee, and we do have water, and we can just run. And the flush gives you a plus 10% run speed as well. Okay, that should be enough. Unfortunately, wait. Unfortunately, we only have this. We don't have a claw hammer to repair. So if they do start doing a ton of damage, we won't be able to repair. Yeah, I also do want to go 2 blocks. No, we need a little bit more blocks. Like 6. Basically, I forgot to stop them from stacking up over here. If they decide they want to stack up over here during horde night, then they're going to climb onto the roof and break in. So what you want to do is you want to go... Make it a see-through one so you can actually see better. Do on face. Copy shape rotation. Now if they try and jump over there or jump on each other's heads, they're going to get pushed back. I still want to go over here and do this one. Advanced. Do this one. Although technically if I do this one, they're less likely to crawl through. Let's do that one. Okay, I might just put 3 more blocks on the roof so they can't jump up and over the spiders. And then we just have to activate the transmitter. How many blocks can I make? We just stand over here, we smack them as they fall, and that should be good. Oh, on the roof. There you go. We can stand over here and throw some Molotovs. I should have just left a gap in the wall. I just chuck a Molotov or 2 down. Or we could technically still... We could go down here and do it, but it's going to be very dangerous. Yeah, I could do that, but I have to be careful not to get stuck over here. Just chuck a Molotov instead of only going to the roof, because then vultures can get you easier. Okay, so now we just start this thingy. You put it down. And I don't know how you start it. I'm guessing it's already started. Are they up here with me? No, they're downstairs. The whole place just woke up again. So now at least we know it's working because these guys woke up. They're gonna bleed out, bleed out. Okay. So we're gonna drink this before the horde. We're gonna drink this and this. And we're gonna drink the coffee. gonna have the water in case the Molotov set us alight. But technically, I should do that. So it's right next to each other. Wow. Look at all the soldiers over here. Technically, I could just use a spike to take care of them. I'm not even gonna go and, like, take out these guys. This is a nice way to test whether this is working or not. I'm not even going to go back down there because there might be a dog downstairs. Although technically I should probably clear out this outside. Because just now in the morning, there's going to be an airdrop in the morning right above us. I'm guessing it's going to land on a transmitter. And then that might have the vehicle I'll be looking for. So we're going to have to get away from here anyways. But with my busted leg, I'm not taking a chance, thank you. Okay, also make sure you can easily repair in between. Okay, guys, I'm gonna actually quickly stretch my legs. Oh, make sure you're ready for this fight. You guys as well, make sure you're hydrated, grab some popcorn, and we'll see if we can actually finish this on day 6 morning. I'll be right back. I'm also just gonna leave it running so that we can see if we can have the time progress until horde night. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back, but what is that I'm hearing right now? A wandering dog horde. Okay, I actually considered chopping down these trees while we wait, so we can get some spikes and line the inside of this place because, now there's a direwolf from that dog back. But yeah, basically, since the door's open, there's a chance of the enemies deciding, hey, I want to go underneath or go down below and just break this place from the inside while we're inside. So I wanted to go and put spikes in there that basically tells them, nope, don't go in there, go for the stairs. But now that I hear that, yeah, no, he's not going downstairs. How many of you guys watching the stream have actually tried this challenge and how far did you get? I'm kind of curious. And if you did clear it, how fast did you clear it? I think I wouldn't have taken as quick if it was on warrior difficulty like usual. If this was actually warrior difficulty, this... Ooh, those mutated... I mean, on Nomad, when that... what's it called? Radiated ball hit me, I did so much freaking damage. Wouldn't try it. A lot of people don't like these challenges just because you're stuck in a POI. Like, if you guys have been following my channel for a while, you know that I usually play with loot respawn off. Although I don't know if you noticed it, because I usually just do quests and that respawns the loot anyways. But yeah, I play with loot respawn off. So doing this, on my server it is on, but once again, I mostly do quests. I don't reloot POIs over and over and over. But like a challenge like this, it feels so weird having the same POI respawn. But this challenge, we've been able to complete... Oh, I should have made more Molotovs. We've basically been able to do this challenge in one respawn of loot. We didn't even have to wait for loot to respawn. Day 6 is when it starts respawning, but by then the horde's done and we just have to go to the location we have to go to. Is that where we have to go? Oh, it tells you exactly where it is. 1.2 kilometers away. If we had a mega crash, we could just run there. But I just don't know. I don't want to take a chance. This just says reach safety. So technically, you don't even have to wait for Horde Night. If you had enough resources and you had your own vehicle, you had the flushes, you could just drive there. But I'm hoping this Horde Night with enough XP gives us the motorcycle. If we get a motorcycle, we'll be there in no time. Hello, doggies. Hello, poochies. Come here. Going all the way through. Oh, hello. Hello. So we put these blocks in such a way that the enemies can't crouch and crawl through. Usually if you put these ones like upright like this, they can squeeze through. But because I went and put bars on the other side, I can't now do that. If you put this shape on the bottom, they squeeze through. If you put it on top, they climb on their friends' corpses and they crouch through. But since I now did this, and it's not a full block anymore, they can't squeeze through unless they're ragdoll. But yeah, these challenges, like I said, the challenges have been weird to me just because I'm not used to loot respawn. Okay, I'm gonna wait for nighttime before I drink. You can need a coffee over there. Why doesn't it show it's gonna be Horde Night yet? There wasn't something I was supposed to do, right? I hope not. This one is level 6. So I need 4 more points. 4 more points plus 2 over here. We need like 6. We need to level up 6 or 7 times during this horde. Which I doubt because it's only day 5, so we won't get as many enemies. But if we can level up that many times with our XP elixir, we're good. Then we'll be able to get, hopefully, a motorcycle. This could have been so much harder. I feel like they need to restrict you. You have to do this difficulty or higher. You have to do this speed or higher. That's what the Shong Tower Challenge and Frantic Mansion does. It says, oh, I am doing this Nomad, and I think that's the lowest you can go in those challenges. But also, like, it has to be sprint all the time. That kind of, you have to have, like, rules for the challenge. The fact that we cleared this place once, we didn't have to reloot anything, and we have everything we need, this challenge is too easy. Obviously, you never know. There could be a cop or demo or whatever during Horde Night, and we could die a really dumb death right at the end. But that's like an accident. It's not a skill issue. It's just like an accident thing happening. This the mod creator that made this mod also made the Navisgain Hospital Challenge. I want to do that at a stage as well. But I want to do like one challenge per mod creator and then loop back. I still have to do the Frantic or the Spencer Mansion. I still have to do Navisgain after this. I'm going to do this after this one. I'm going to do the Destroyer. Be on like a battleship thing. That one's going to be hard because you're stuck with radiators inside of like steel doors and stuff. That one I might actually die a few times. When you're confined and you can't go outside, those challenges are the hardest. That's what made Frantic Mansion slightly easier than Deshong, just because you can actually mine, you can get cobble, you can put trees down. In the Deshong one, if you want to make trees, you have to do it where the gun cache is, or on the very rooftop, which is so freaking dangerous. Come on. Okay, I actually want to go and click on that so it doesn't show in front of us anymore. And that one, technically for now, we can just hide it. So it doesn't show up on our screen over here. It still shows on the map. At least that one does. But now it doesn't pop up over here, hey, you have to go in that direction. Okay. Oh, are you kidding me right now? Okay, I'm gonna have to just... Wait, let's just make another hatch. What I'll do then is just upgrade this so that we can't do that again. That is so dumb. We just have to be careful after Horde Night. After Horde Night, we still... We can actually pick this up at the breakthrough. After Horde Night, we still have to watch out for the dogs inside this place. Now that everything's respawned, there might be sleepers over there and sleepers over there, dogs. And we need to be careful of that. But the moment we have that airdrop, I'm just booking it. Come on, Horde. I'm waiting. Brrr. I want to mainly melee, although I should probably shoot as much as possible as well. I want to mainly melee so that we can save the gun in case there's like a cop or a mutator or something. We have to stop them from vomiting. Open up my drink a little bit more. Tomorrow, guys, I'm going to be on my server, my Undead Country server. I made it to day 8 morning on the first stream Friday last week. Tomorrow I'm going to be on. I know a lot of people won't be able to join me because it's the middle of the week. But then on Saturday, I'll be streaming a little bit later. So my mornings, like when this stream started, it was 8 a.m. for me. So I stream 8 a.m. until 4 p.m. And on Saturdays, I stream 4 p.m. until midnight. Wow, straggler. I just do that so more Americans and more Europeans can actually join me on my server. I wonder if I should take the XP Elixir first. Yeah, I'm gonna go and drink the XP Elixir now. Might be a mistake. I'm gonna drink the coffee now. The 2 recogs, and I'm going to drink that because the recogs will take away 60 water. Now it's Blood Moon all of a sudden. Okay. Whoa, yeah, have to be careful. They can still hit me. But the way I have this set up, only one can make it to me at a time. I just took the recog in case we need to shoot or be able to shoot. I need to time this better. Do I have to wait for the enemy to actually make it over before I can hit them? Seems like it. Most enemies will bleed out, luckily. Look at that, bleed out. I have to hit them once, make sure it's a headshot. Crap, this was not a good shot. Yeah, if they have 20 HP left, they'll bleed out on their own. What bothers me is I hear a ton of noise downstairs. Come on. Let's do this. That's also a game I want to try. The alien pistol thingy where the gun talks to you. I don't know exactly what the game's called, but it looks funny. Let's do it. I want to see what the hell they're doing. I think they're stuck on the backside of this place. You're gonna bleed out. You're gonna bleed out. Just help you along. See, they can't crawl through a block that's sideways filtered like that. It's too small a position. Although if they're crawling, or if they're ragdolling, they can still make it through there. A lot of these enemies only require one power attack to the face and then they bleed out. And there's only a level 1 hunting knife. The ones that have more HP just require 2, like that one. They require 2. Comes to Papa. Nice. Yeah, that businessman's still gonna have HP left, unfortunately. And I'm swinging too soon. I have to wait until they just make it past that one. There you go. Come on. I miss the good old days where you can make a base on the floor. You could put bars all around his walls, make a base on the floor, and just defend that base. Some people used to be able to, on day 7, just make a wooden base on the floor, put like 1 or 2 rows of spike around, and that's it. But now your base would get ruined in like a few seconds. I wish the game could allow for like way more spawns. Like the enemies do way less damage to blocks, but they can overwhelm you in numbers. So even though they don't do as much block damage, because there's so many of them, they can still break in. I don't know if you guys have seen the series Z Nation. The amount of spawns, there's like a million zombie wave coming through. That is amazing. That was awesome. One of the coolest things I've seen in a while. Come on. One point. Put that immediately into intellect. Oops. Imagine we actually get lucky and get a motorcycle. Come on, almost morning. I hear a doggy. Doggy, 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 doggy. Oh, that reached like a spear just now. Even I'm surprised my knife went that far. If the zombie hit me from that far, I would have been like, no, what bullshit is this? I just did the same thing at a weird angle. Sometimes the zombies reach like like they have a spear in their hands. Whoa. The game never managed to make use of horde stable performance-wise. Imagine lag. Yeah. Although there are some mods that allow for like a ton of zombies spawning. It all depends on like the zombie model as well. Also the fact that most of the zombie models are HD doesn't help much. Remember guys, if you like what you see, smash that like button and subscribe. If you're on Twitch and Rumble, follow. It's a shame that they don't all share the same thing. Subscribing on Twitch means something different than subscribing on YouTube. See, when they do that, usually they can crawl through. But because I made the hole over here a little bit smaller, they can't make it through. It helps a lot. I don't think it's the models. Performance-wise, I think it's the voxel situation. Oh, hey Mumphy, I just realized your name. Yeah, I don't know if you've tried windrows before. I feel like if they remove the voxel thing from this game and make it like windrows, you can still go mine, but there's like certain nodes you can break and stuff. It's almost like Icarus as well. This game would run so much smoother if it wasn't fully voxel. Is that every little bit of like, wow, 1% damage there, 1% damage there, 1 HP there, 2 HP there. The game has to track all that damage. They should actually make it that if it's a certain percentage damage, it auto repairs the block. Like over like a 5-minute period. So it doesn't have to constantly keep a track of that little bit of damage to that one specific block. So games that can hold many more entities, but when each one can interact with every voxel space in the world, that's different. Yeah. I totally agree. I actually love the mining situation in Mundros. Come on. Where are you guys? I haven't even had to use my Molotovs. I want to burn some Z's. Burn them all, baby, burn. We haven't even leveled up. We leveled up once. And I said we need to level up like 7 times to get the motorcycle. There's just no way. We can at least hopefully get a mini bike from this. Come on. Meet your maker. What the hell? think they're right underneath me right now. Can I scroll away from this? Nice. So a lot of them are inside. Whoop. That's not good. A lot of them are inside of this building right now. The one or two that's still alive. Well, that's now good. Whoop. I want to burn them, man, but now all of them are stuck down. Oh, there you go, there you go, there you go. Actually, we can't hit through this section over here. I can only hit through the middle section. I want to burn a few zombies. Come on. Nope. Still not right. Should have done it in the beginning. Burnt a whole group. We can't even go through this place again and flick that last switch to open up to see what this room underneath us is. Because now the whole POI has woken up again. It's weird that I never noticed there's a steel door underneath us that opens up like later that's locked. Bleed, baby, bleed. Oh, that was a way too early swing. Nice. As long as you just hit their head and it's a power attack with a knife, do quite a bit of damage. When it comes to weapons, melee weapons, the knife is my favorite. I use the stun baton a lot when I do mods with like bosses and stuff, but I really like the knife tree. I actually once used clubs, like early alphas, I used clubs a lot, and spears. But I don't know, the swing of the spear, just that straight attack into the enemy, I can't get that right. Like you aim over here and it does that kind of, it's just straightforward attack. The zombie just has to move like 1 millimeter to the side and you miss. The nice thing with a sword is you swing from like left to right, or you have like a massive swinging motion. So just like the club, it can hit multiple enemies. Imagine for the spear, the upgrade can be like the halberd. That'd be really cool. Yeah, leveled up. Level. And now we go put Grease Monka. Now we have a chance of getting a mini bike after the sword. Those who know what I'm talking about, after this Horde Night, we're going to get a airdrop. An airdrop is going to fall on our heads. And there might be a mini bike, might be a motorcycle, might be an IOU and there's no vehicle. If that's the case, oh, then we have to clear this place out again to where our containers are, just so we can make ourselves like a bicycle or something. I'm staking all my luck right now on the fact that we're gonna get a vehicle. Because if we don't, we're screwed. Come on. Hello again, friend of a friend. I knew you well. I wish sometimes I watch movies and they sing like a song, but they only sing like a chorus or something, like one line. But it's so freaking catchy and they never make a full song about it. Like Scott Pilgrim vs. the World. The lady plays Captain Marvel. He sings that. Pretty chill Horde Night. I feel like if they didn't remove the dogs from this challenge, it'll be a little bit harder at least. But people complained there were too many dogs, so they removed the dogs. Oh, who knows? Perhaps they never removed it. I just got lucky and didn't get a single one. I know people used to get bombarded by dogs in this challenge. But I started playing it at just the right time. Bleed out for me, thank you. If my reaction was a little bit faster, I'd be able to grab some of these bags as they fall. A lot of them, I'm like a split second too late to grab them. Like my mouse tracks it, but just too late to actually press E. Hello, 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 hello. Guys, after I'm done doing all of these challenges, I want to do like a permadeath, insane nightmare series as well. Obviously, they give me way more anxiety than these, but at the same time, it's way more open world, way more we can do stuff. Being stuck in one building just stresses me out. He should bleed out. It's weird though, I've noticed in recent alphas, the game stresses me out way more. Like when I'm facing zombies and stuff, the stress, like I can feel my heart in my throat. Like just boom, 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 boom. It's not normal, man. I used to have iron resolve. Although, to be fair, my panic and my anxiety keeps me alive most of the time. Like earlier, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. I'm just freaking out. I don't know where to go and I actually survive. Oops. He almost hit me just now. Just because I wanted to show that just now. Yeah, it Frills mod. He also has the Navisgain Hospital that I want to check out next. But like I said, I want to do one challenge per mod creator before I circle back. So I still want to do like the Destroyer challenge. There's still the Millionaire challenge thingy. Then I want to do Spencer Mansion. I wonder if... Does Hell's Janitor have another one or only this Shong? Yeah, I want to do Spencer Mansion next because I already did the Frantic Mansion. Who knows? Perhaps I can do it also on my first attempt. Now, I've never played Resident Evil before, so there's a high chance that I won't make it in first try. But yeah, basically, since I've already done Frantic Mansion, I'm holding off on that Spencer one now. And then after I do the Destroyer and the Million Challenge and stuff, I'll go back to the Spencer Mansion. And then I'll do the Hospital one for this one. Frill. But I do feel like this challenge can be made way harder. I'm doing it on Nomad difficulty and it's my first attempt. I didn't even have to loot this place twice. For both the Shong Tower challenge and for the Frantic Mansion challenge, I had to at least loot the place 2 or 3 times. Okay, from New York. Also the Super Moldscape. Yep. There's so many challenges out there that I want to do. There's even the no-hit challenge, although the amount of times that I've gotten hit today, I would have failed that already like 100 times. You know, the no-hit challenge, if the bees hit you, that's being hit. That's bad. That's against the rules. Okay, I want to go for Iron Gut. Now, let's save this point to see what vehicle we get. If we get a mini bike, I want to go for Iron Gut. If we don't get a vehicle, I want to go for cardio. Because we have to run to the next location. Imagine I can complete all the challenges on just like one stream like this one. I'll be able to cycle through challenges so quickly. My channel will be nice and lively. I really didn't think I was going to do this in one attempt though. I almost did the Destroyer today instead of this one. But I'm glad I did this one because now it's done. Did I just make it up here with me? It sounds like it's running on metal. More minutes and we have this in the bag. Imagine this game has like voice sensors and stuff. It hears me say, oh, this is so easy, and all of a sudden spawns a demo. You thought you're done? Kaboom! Come on. We have the flash on us, right? Yeah. You hear a plane overhead. Supply plane overhead. Okay, now what I need to do to make sure the enemies can actually make it to me and make it over as this. They'll now walk over like that and they won't fall down, which means I can now kill the rest that are still here. Just in case there's a feral. You never know. Come on, guys. The horde's over. Oh. Yeah. Where is that airdrop? Oh, it's gonna fall right there. Okay. So first things first. Make sure we're full on food and drink. I'll take a coffee just in case. I want to make sure that we have a bike just in case there's like dogs and stuff. Okay, I actually want to just loot this to see what these bags have. Just now, there's something that we can actually, like just a mega crash or something over here. Yeah, this one, scrap this one. How much loot? We won't be able to get to a vending machine right now, so there's no point in like grabbing the cash. This mod does have a ton of potential. The fact that you can even make cash or tokens out of like gold and silver and diamonds. That's awesome. I like that. Because in some of these challenges you get those and you can't do anything with them. Bone knife. Are you telling me you're finally going to be able to unlock the iron knife? Hunting knife level 2. We made it through the challenge with the default knife that they give us. We're going to have to take a stairway if we have to run. I'm hoping we don't have to run. We don't even have to loot any of this stuff, guys. I'm just curious. Like, what did we get for all of our effort just now? Imagine these vehicle books also help you, like, get a proper vehicle now. As far as I'm aware, it's only the skill, the Grease Monkey skill, that allows you to get a vehicle now from the airdrop. So hopefully we're super, super lucky. Okay. Drop that. Couldn't even repair a knife. Oh, I just realized we never had a repair kit for a knife. That could have been bad. Yes! 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 Oh! Oh, I see the soldiers all over. Wait, did I not grab everything just now? Empty. Okay. That is amazing. That is freaking amazing. I'm gonna unlock that one. I'm gonna put a marker on that one. Now we can wear this one. It's so amazing. We actually got a motorcycle. There's only a chance. The reason I'm so happy about this, guys, there's only a chance of you actually getting a specific vehicle depending on what you have the books into, like the skills. So because over here, we only have the mini bike unlocked, there's like a 10 to 15% chance of like getting like a mini bike, that kind of thing. So we got really lucky just now. Did I pull it up already? Okay, so that will last me 5 minutes. I'm going to take that just in case. Oh, you can't use it because you're not damaged. Now we can go. Let's go. I don't think we needed the flush just now because we have the radiation gear. The what's it called? The protection, weather protection. But just in case, I wasn't going to take a chance. Guys, for those of you that saw my Deshong Tower challenge, I nearly failed the challenge. Like I said, it was my 4th attempt. The first time I broke a leg or something or died. Yeah, the first time I died, I fell outside a radiator and I died. Second time, I got infected. I restarted. Third time, I broke a leg. I was like, let's see how far we can get. And then I died. And then fourth time, we completed it. I wanted to attempt getting to the trader with the gyrocopter because you can't drive like this. You have to fly to the... You have to make a gyrocopter and fly there. I wanted with like 6% fuel to attempt it. It took me 26% fuel to get to the trader. So I would have fallen outside and just failed the quest. And I got there just before nighttime. The trader closes at night. That would have been rough. We could have so easily made ourselves some Molotovs Horde night. Although we didn't even use the 2 we had on us, so no point. Hello, 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 hello. Oh, whoa, 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 yeah. Oh. Is this where we have to be? You don't tell me we have to clear this camp out. Imagine you think you're done, I have to clear this place out. You do have to clear... Are you freaking kidding me? Where is the trader? In the basement. We are where we're supposed to be, right? Trader's inside that room. This is just messed up. You think you're done. If there's a feral inside of here, for example, we have a problem. No one's running. Okay. Imagine this final room with the trader has like just ferals inside. Okay.
Drop your weapons.
Execution order. Bye.
You made a great decision.
Official extraction authorization issued by Northern Command. Operation Exodus is underway. Boom. Extraction authorized. Northern Command is en route. Read your orders. There you go. Operation Exodus extraction confirmed. Challenge completed. Classified as only. Challenge status complete. Survival extracted successfully. Area 7 protocol concluded. You entered the irradiated zone, cleared the facility, and held the line in Blood Moon. Not Penny Do. Well done, Survivor. Area 7 is behind you. Northern Command is the chopper waiting outside. Get out there and board it. And then you can actually put this in your browser. And it tells you like exactly how many enemies. I want to actually see... Oh, we can't copy that. There's like, you can put this in your browser and you can see how many enemies you've killed and stuff, but I don't know how to copy that link. So we're done. Imagine now we have to all of a sudden board a chopper or something. But yeah, this challenge is done. Oh, my very first attempt. I even made the markers and everything expecting to get the loot respawn and stuff. What do you guys think about this challenge, guys? For me, like I said, it's a little bit lackluster. It was a lot very easy. Although, it's nomad difficulty. I usually go 1 up for the warrior. And we got close to dying so many freaking times. When we had those ferals chasing us through the whole place, into our loot room, and we almost died of it. That was rough. You unlock motorcycle. Let me just actually see all the... What's that? Congrats, John. Hey, Ryan. Yeah, guys. I can't believe we actually did it, but we did it. But yeah, guys, what do you think about this mod? Like I just said, guys, it is a little bit lackluster because you feel like it has to be more. But at the end of the day, I was doing Nomad. We almost died quite a few times. So this challenge, if it had dogs, and if I did it on Warrior, we'd at least have died like 2 or 3 times. No, I was working and through my... Oh, I saw that message from earlier. Fun run, thanks for the stream. Yeah, I think I'm just going to call it right here. Let me just see if I can raid someone on Twitch. On YouTube, there's no one live right now. Is there anyone I'm following online? Oh, go say hi to Pierce. Yeah. Guys, thank you so much for joining. That was a lot of fun. I will be streaming Undead Country tomorrow night. Or tomorrow morning for me, so it's tomorrow for you guys. I'll be streaming Undead Country on my server. And then Thursday, I'll be doing a hard mode of Windrose. And it's going to be a lot of fun. So I'll see you guys there. Thank you so much for watching. If you guys liked the video or the stream, please smash the like button, comment, tips, feedback, anything, all leave your comments down below. And if you guys are new to this channel, please remember to hit the subscribe button for more of this content. See you guys next time for some more 7 Days to Die fun.